is good to see you again.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Good evening, good afternoon, good day. Hello everybody. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Welcome to co-op XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. Hey Kickboxer.
It is good to see you again.
I've been here all along. Advendrix. What? Who? What do you mean? I'm streaming 3 times a week. You need to talk to my boss that I get my salary even without going to work, then I have more time to stream and to record for YouTube. That's the problem. Also, I'm not sure. Well, I guess it's a compliment that people are falling asleep to my voice. It's like to the sound of the voice, right? To not to what I'm saying. Something like that. Hey Astro, how's it going? Yes, co-op stream. Did I not say co-op stream? I do sleep occasionally, not during work hours, or well, just during my break during work hours. And working from home is so nice. Taking naps in your lunch break, fantastic. All right, co-op campaign. So we have a save file here in XCOM 2. I need to turn off the music. That we pass back and forth between myself and the wonderful Illogical, and then we take turns playing the missions while the other one gives snarky comments from the sidelines. This is the campaign. We're currently in September. Making contact in Eastern Europe, and we have, I think, 2 missions queued up somewhere. I saw. Yes, over here. Smash and grab and hack workstation. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're a little bit behind, I think, on experience in the roster. Don't have many. Well, we do have 1 gunnery sergeant. The rest is tech sergeants. That feels a little bit behind for September. We have advanced call guns coming out, so that's okay. That's barely on track. But anyway, let's in the spirit of co-op, let's head over, activate the Discord, and see if there's someone there talking to us. Good evening, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Much obliged.
I'm great, thank you.
Did you remember that we have an HQ that we can queue up when we're ready to?
I saw that. So I was rewatching the VOD actually a little bit, and yeah, it's strength 2 region, so we probably wanna wait for it to be a little bit more
Certainly.
worthwhile.
Seeing as we currently have nowhere to run missions except that Strength 2 region, and potentially the new region we're about to make contact with.
Well, that's the big gamble always, right? When making contact, you don't know what the strength there is gonna be.
Yep.
Even though I
Especially
really
because West Asia has been at Strength 4, I'm pretty sure, since we contacted this at like Vigilance 1. I don't think West Asia has shuffled Strength around at all.
Yeah, no, that was just been sitting there, not doing anything. That's like the hey, I want to see what the strength of a region is we haven't contacted yet, is something that I'm kind of lobbying for every time on the Discord server, but it's not picked up steam yet. I don't think Peter can be convinced to actually implement that.
Not at this point, Seth.
No.
Not.
Well, certainly not at the moment, with him saying, oh, he doesn't know when or if he will return to the project at all.
But it does look like we're going to get another beta release, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
So we can get people off of beta 4.
So I was actually looking in the VOD also who played the last mission, and it seems like the last mission was a troop column that I played, so I think you're gonna start us off today?
Sounds good for me. I can certainly work with that.
Let me just go in spectator mode then.
Not sure exactly what mission's gonna pop first. I'm sure I could look, but we'll deal with that at that time when it comes. I'm gonna finish making contact in the meantime. I'm glad we made contact when we did.
Oh,
Just pulled off Alien
Cipher.
Cipher.
Oof, that's rough.
Well, we're not boosting. We only have 26 intel. And our next contact is 200. No matter which way we go about it. Because it is going to have to be Western Europe after that, I believe. Because we need to get 1 to the facility and 2 to the black site. Before I finish scanning, have we actually done skull mining? Okay, we have. Want to make sure. We also did kill a codex, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. I don't remember what the opportunity was, but
you take what you can get.
Yeah.
That is a wonderful mission to see. 7 days, 4 hours for rescue of VIP. It is a technical, which, who cares what the soldier is at this point? One thing that we are missing more than anything else is experience.
I mean, they're coming in as a sergeant. That's not terrible.
Oh, certainly. But I mean, like, it's not... It could have been I don't know, something that like a Lance Corporal, and I probably would have been like, yes, we're taking this mission. We do have the Screaming Eagles available, which is going to be our Templar, which we are certainly keen to get promoted to Master Sergeant ASAP. Gunner, Specialist, Shinobi, Ranger. Now we do have 1 of the squad size upgrades, so we can actually bring 6.
I'm all for it. But is there anything... I know we had a invasion happen, but I think we are safe from invasions for now. Right?
I think our timer's passed for the safety, but if it happens, we'll have to just pull people off of missions.
Well, I mean, as in, I don't think we have any adjacent regions still at high strength.
We do not know what East Asia looks like, which could be in theory.
Well, yeah.
So, wait. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought this was actually isolated, and I was like, wait a second. How did we
not
never
quite, not
that?
quite isolated, almost.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Where'd that mission go? Now, who has our Skulljack? Is it on a mission, I hope? It does. Is it ever worth buying a second or a third at this point? A second? Oh, absolutely. An officer corps supplies?
Absolutely. Yeah, we need. They're fairly cheap. I was surprised how cheap they are. I think in base game they're like 75 supplies or something like that.
And then if we take a look at our squads here, so the assault from the devils and the sharpshooter from the assassins. I think you bring the sharpshooter. Ooh, actually, hold on. So the assault is at 175 experience, the sharpshooter. Oh, I think we bring copyright. I think we need to push into this text or
Yeah. Gunnery
uh,
sergeant.
gunnery sergeant.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
you play with these modified ranks, first sergeant, then in your game.
I don't think I do, actually. I just don't remember the names at all.
Yeah, no,
It's
I think
like
in your module campaign you have
TSG.
some rank renaming thing. Then the only thing it does is rename gunnery to first sergeant, and I was like, but why?
Oh, if I do, then I don't know why I have that, but sure. Look, Kuruka said get this mod. I got mods. That's how it works. Can we live with the laser cannon on a support specialist? I think maybe.
Yeah, sure. He's just there to revival protocol the Templar, isn't he?
That he is.
That's his only job.
Oh, you're a beautiful Templar. Then I'm wondering if there's anything I need to look into. Potentially Shredder instead of AP on the subcoiler from Winsa, our shotgun ranger. That way, if we are going to be taking shots, it's probably to help shred, I assume.
Yeah, although we do have Komotics for shredding.
That is true.
Yeah, every little bit helps.
You have to have Predator armor.
It is good to see you again.
There's no way we can send anyone out without Predator armor at this point. Okay, I think this squad's fine. Strong, solid squad. Hazmat on the gunner, hazmat on our ranger. Copyright gets to keep having his redemption arc.
The longest redemption arc ever. Shouldn't he start redeeming?
He's doing his best. If strength goes to 3 there, we should be okay as well. Though if strength goes to 3, I don't remember when our last retaliation was.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
These are things like on the next series we need to actually write down the dates and like have a document that kind of goes through a little bit, you know.
I barely remember when the last time was we played.
Last Thursday.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, we did get advanced oil.
Right on.
What are we thinking? Because we don't have the means to go into plasma right now. Not probably until we get a second reach of the
not at
bracket.
all. How are we for Intel? 26, maybe? Oof. I almost feel like we should crack open an Intel thing. Because I'm almost super uncomfortable if I don't have 30 Intel to boost something. If something urgent comes up. But I do also like the idea of mobile armor.
So my concern right now is it costs a lot of intel to do anything, boosting or otherwise.
Oh, right, we have Cypher. We're not gonna boost anything. Yeah, no, go mobile armor.
Okay. And it's 8 days on the data pad, so it's like it's
Yeah, I
hard
think
to sell
we've
me on
done
that.
fair too many data pads already. We can sell the rest and hope we get some data caches.
That might be a thing we may need to look into. All right, the big reveal. We finally revealed the assassin. Wait, have we not revealed the? We revealed the assassin.
Yeah. We have in West Asia as the assassin.
Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no way we haven't revealed the assassin yet.
Is that strength 2?
That is strength 2 with vigilance 3. Okay, so now here's a good question on the little bit of min-maxy side of things. Do we just go on recruit? And my reason for this thought is we have 3 missions queued up over here. We only have
Well-
5 here.
So you just generated like at least 2 missions in this region, right? By contacting it. So if
Yeah.
we want to detect anything, we detect now. Or we could like go for, let's say, 10 days of recruit, and then the second cycle of missions should be there, ish.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's ever worth it. I think it's not. I think we try to see what's here to look for a jailbreak.
Yeah, I think also that. Let's just go for scanning, because I think Western US is gonna be burned very, very soon.
Which is good because we want to do liberation. We
Yeah.
want strength to go up in Western US. Okay.
Yeah. Facilities. So that was something we needed to take care of eventually. Oh, it looks like you're playing an ambush mission. Do we have 4 people actually to send there to rescue them? Who's on that covert action?
I have an assault, a specialist. The gunner is on the mission. I have a ranger as well. And a technical. So it's a gunner, a skirmisher.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I have to pull people off here.
Oh, you mean you don't even have to... The Haven Advisors? No, you need those, right?
Yeah, I need the Haven Advisors, but I don't think I have to recall a mission for this.
No, absolutely not.
The big thing with ambushes, at least in my experience, is your 4 guys you're sending in kind of, while they do need to push up forward a little bit, they need to be prepping for 2 pod engagement, while the guys who are getting ambushed are going to be prepping for 1. And so if you can clean up your 2 pods first, you're probably going to have a decent time like getting out. Or if you can clear out 1 pod fairly quickly, you're going to have a decent time.
Is it...
This is a shotgunning ranger, shotgunning assault, Overwatch specialist. We are in the wilderness, though.
I was about to ask, is it Wilderness or Abandoned City? No, Wilderness is much... I feel like the Wilderness are a little bit easier, because you don't have to worry about Lost. And Sidelines are a little bit... It's all a little bit closer together.
Is this actually just a grenadier here? I think so.
We have the fire grenades.
Oh, I do have the fire grenade. Do not have the advanced grenade launcher here. I have a stutter mag. Armor. I need armor. And I can build 1.
Well, better launch those grenades from a safe distance.
You think put the armor on the assault, who has 9 HP?
No, actually, yeah, put it on the Grenadier instead. I didn't see that the assault had 9 HP. That's yeah.
And I wish I had a coil rifle for our specialist, but I think we're gonna have to make do with what we have.
It'll be fine. It's just a whatever mission that is.
An ambush.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Advanced hair trigger. Okay, we do have an elite hair trigger here.
So yeah, no, we don't have jump jets. Jump jet thing is a mod jump thing. That would be nice, but well, this is as vanilla Longbow of the Chosen as you can get. Ish.
Don't have jump jets. What a scrub, Ava. What are you doing in your campaign over there? Yeah. All right. Good luck to me. Let's launch it. Let's see what we do.
Quick thank you to Alora for the resub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
I know the co-op mod jam campaign win, right? That would be a disaster of a campaign.
Oh boy. But we would have much more conflict potential, as in, oh, you set me up with a hoplite. Why would you do that? And
Why do we have a shooty recon on our team? What is this madness?
so
No,
I'm gonna make the shooty recon work, and people are gonna be
the
like,
warden
oh yeah,
only. The warden
shooty-
only mod jam campaign.
And we're both gonna be sneaking akimbos into each other's squads the whole time. When we need actual
Hey.
damage.
Akimbos are great late game. Like, I don't know what you're on about
Yeah,
there.
just need to get them there.
Yeah. I am curious on how I approach this starting position here. Mostly because if I go here, the pod's probably here. But if I go like here,
You did not get any
activation on the start, no. Huh.
oh, you didn't bring anyone with concealment, right?
No, I did not. The other thing is just
Oh.
grapple, because then I get movement after. And I think I just want to use the grapple early. Mostly because I need information. I need to find something. Which that does not do. Okay. I guess we can just sit over here and wait for them to come to us once we want to start that off.
And someone was just asking here, would it be bad if we were to pick the worst and least synergistic perks? Now the problem with this, as much as we like to screw each other a little bit over, you never know who's gonna play the mission you're about to set up. Like, build a terrible squad and then like, oh no, something else came up, so I'm gonna play it myself with the terrible squad. So yeah, no, we're not doing that.
We also would like to win a campaign.
That
right?
would
Or
be really nice, yeah.
at
World
least going with-
first co-op win.
Yeah, at least going with the idea it's possible. So we did trigger a Muton Spectre on that one move right there.
That's okay. But that's the pot of 2. Isn't normally the pot of 3 close to your squad scouting position?
Why does our assault have a rapid fire?
Because he's tech sergeant and you get rapid fire at tech sergeant.
Beautiful.
What else would he have?
I don't know. I don't think my assaults typically have rapid fire.
Well, that's just you picking the wrong perks. Have a talk with
Clearly.
Blue Magier about this. He's gonna tell you.
Clearly. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how I actually control these. Heavy ordnance blue screen. Oh, I'm supposed to bring a flashbang on this guy. Dude, when you don't play a campaign for over a week, you have no clue what you're doing anymore. So I could command, then I could run and gun to go get the stun on the Muton.
Don't you have the fire grenade that you could just set the mutant on fire?
I moved him back. Unless you can combat presence people you can't see, no.
Oh.
Okay, so what I think this is the command to Codex. Codex then running guns. Spectre should go for bind or something if we do that.
You could also just run a gun into the mutant's face and kill him.
And then be flanked to a Spectre.
Well, a Spectre can flank you anyway, right?
True.
Where you wanted to go. Problem is there's another group of 3 somewhere near the squads. But I assume it's probably like on the left-hand side, near the zone edge.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna move Codex up to start. That doesn't trigger anything. Do you flank the Spectre then and just try and force his own movement? Think so. Stun the Muton, you aid Protocol Codex, because Overwatch isn't going to matter.
What's the rapid fire though? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, because
Not
it always hurts my soul if you have a Killer Instinct Assault and you run and gun and then you don't take shots. Like, you get that 50% damage bonus. Not like we need it to kill a Muton, but
I do see your point there, though. So I'm just going to take this shot. We're just going to prep for next turn with these guys, since this didn't trigger anything. And we've kind of revealed everything here. I'm going to take a risk and drop Ava down on the side. Just going to... Okay, yes. The grapple didn't give me any information with that.
what?
But they're running across the
How
roof.
are they in there?
I don't know. I kind of just have to take the normal shot here at 52.
Interesting
We do have full
position.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now I can't do anything at all here.
Combat presence. Okay. Yeah, you don't have line of
No.
sight to your own guy. Okay.
Yep. Too
Oh.
far away.
Oh, and you found the last group. Congratulations. Exactly where I said that would be.
I'll take 2 points of damage for that. That's not too bad.
People's points for flawless here again. Yes, you do.
No one should be voting flawless anymore. You guys were almost so nice to me here. Still might have to be a fire grenade.
Probably combination. Does he have sting grenades already?
He does, but I didn't bring a flash grenade. Because I thought when I set this up.
No, you said already. You thought. That's
Yeah. When I
root
set
cause
this up,
analysis completed.
I saw heavy ordnance and I was like, oh yeah, okay, heavy grenades.
Oh, okay.
We have all these plasma grenades. I might have to do that just to break the overwatches.
Oh, but hang on, he doesn't have sting grenades, so it doesn't matter. Blue screen,
Yeah.
yes, but not sting. So yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Carry
It's
on.
blue screen. It is
Carry
blue
on.
screen. I thought it was Sting as well. I do think that's going to have to be the plasma grenade there. That is a flank shot into the Rocketeer without triggering the Overwatch.
We have the weird Wrath Justice build, yeah.
Am I trying a 46 Wrath or 46 Justice even here?
I don't think so, no. Oh, what's the shot to
88? I mean, I can get the kill. 39 on the sentry.
No, I think if you're going for the sentry, then I would actually try Justice, I guess.
Nope. We could just do area suppression here, though. As well.
That's never failed anyone in this game, so yeah.
I believe they can hold their own. Okay, so the rapid fire is 85, 79 there. But we need to deal with both of these. Bluetooth can not get a good position there. Bluetooth could go there if we get rid of the Overwatches.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking if it's not then the plasma grenade on the guys instead of the, so you kill both Overwatches.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, get rid of both Overwatches. We move Bluetooth up, kill the Muton. We use rapid fire
Yeah.
on the Spectre.
That's kind of rude.
Beautiful animation. I love it. The real issue is this is not cover for Bluetooth, right? From these guys, like.
He's like
Whereas-
one tile short of getting around to the back of the mutant. Can Bluetooth take care of the Spectre? Also no. No.
Not at 4 tiles, right?
No, that's like anything.
The other thing is though, is I could go here for the Muton.
Okay.
It's not gonna get the crit, but we only need 15 damage.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the hit chance than.
50.
Ooh, what? That's kind of terrible. I guess.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. Unless you only do 7 on the first shot there. So close. YOLO.
So, you were joking around a little bit earlier today, as in doing a gate crasher this afternoon. And
This mission's not done yet. Don't worry, I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
yeah, I never had any doubts.
We might take a point of damage or 2, but it's to be expected.
You already took 2 points of damage. Like that's that level has already been reached. I'm
I
not
meant
complaining.
two people might get injured here, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Really? You get the 50%, but I don't? Well, now I know the game's cheating.
Well, look, the commander has poison rounds.
I actually thought Bluetooth would be the one taking a little bit of damage there. I did not think we would be taking a 50% shot with full damage through full cover. If we're being honest.
Sneaky sentry.
Good thing we have like 3 full good teams out on missions right now. And these guys are just the, the boys staying at home. Good night. All right. I mean, that does kill the Guardian.
Keep in mind the Guardian does get his covering fire.
That is true. You are in a fantastic position there. I
Hang
really
on,
just
hang
like
on.
that.
Astrobio could move 1 tile over. That doesn't trigger Overwatch, right? Single tile move.
And then knife?
And knife him. Why is this suddenly getting louder here?
And then, what? Combat presence to get the kill, since we don't really have the way to get the flank with Hellborn here. I guess I really didn't need to chain shot that necessarily. Okay. Stun is off cooldown. So I think Codex actually goes for the stun here because this will clear up options for the other two if we do nail it.
That looks fairly unnailed.
I really dislike what I'm gonna have to do here, but I think I have to. Which is, I think, aid protocol hurricane. I think we have to burn the commando.
I'm almost wondering.
They have sealed armor. Or it's not guaranteed.
No, it's like 65, 75 something percent chance.
I mean, his tile's on fire.
And he's flanked by the assault, so he should be moving.
Then do you heal K or Overwatch?
And I'm also, I don't know. I really don't know. Because she was just shot in that position by that first sergeant last turn.
The 50%, yeah. We'll have Ava grab this. Oh, this is an Ava. I don't know why.
I'm gonna say, like, I'm not. That's not
All
me.
skirmishers are Ava now. It's just the way it goes.
Okay. See, good thing we healed.
I didn't know where the Spectre went, and the Spectre sucks, so it's okay, because now we know where he is. Though I don't know if we have any more barrels, because I've used them all.
Well, the Spectre is down to 2 HP, so the regular shot should be enough. Don't forget the loot.
Oh, I won't. We got time. RNF is about to come in, so I do think this is the plasma grenade. Kill the Guardian, hopefully kill this, do a little bit of damage to the Sergeant. We can probably get a flank on the Sergeant somewhere.
Yeah.
Instead of worrying about a burning grenade. Since he did apply burn to himself, it will burn for next turn. That was extremely disappointing. Everything in my life is becoming extremely disappointing right now.
Got running gun back up. Is there a trench gun position anywhere?
Oh, I don't think I could get to the other side and do it now. I don't even think you try, to be fair. This guy is flanked. So we just Overwatch, and we need to be running with these two, even though we have RNF coming in. This is really the warm-up. It's been a while since I've been at this point in a campaign, right? Advent is a lot scarier than I remember.
Just as a no, I don't want a backseat game here, but with an assault with rapid fire, you pretty much always rapid fire if you have the ammo.
Did I have it up? I didn't. Oh, then that's.
Fire you can use every turn.
Oh, then, yeah, that is a.
Like, what do you normally take on your assaults? Do you even get assaults that high, or do they die too early?
That was uncalled for. No! What?
Talk about uncalled for. Ooh.
Okay, you're gonna hit everything here, and I'm clearly just gonna keep missing all my shots. That was our officer grenadier as well, one of them.
Brutal.
I don't know what I do now because
Can you get in range to with Astro to shoot the mech?
no, I cannot. I can right here in the open. And we only have one bullet. Man, I fucked this up. As far as assaults go, I don't know what I take at that. I don't think I take rapid fire though. But they probably do die before then.
Bit of a rough terrain over there, that's all.
Okay, that at least gets rid of the Overwatch. I don't get the flank over here. You also don't kill with just one shot, so now we have to have something that supports you there. Oh my goodness,
How we're looking? Oh, ammo is also out, so no AoE suppression. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's a world we just mulligan this up to, it's been a week. So we are not doing the damage we need to here. Like, you're about to come off of burn.
You need to kill the first sergeant. Like that's.
Yeah.
And I think K maybe can kill the commando, and then Codex goes for the first sergeant.
Oh, again, rapid fire. I have free reload. Dude, can we just mulligan this whole mission? Because clearly I do not know how to play these characters. And I've just gotten more people killed now. Like...
I'm okay with that. I know that the it plays all super different. Like it's all XCOM, but it's fairly different from what's it called? Mod Jam.
Yeah, and it's everyone can be like, oh my god, it's not Iron Man. Well, it hasn't been Iron Man.
we never claimed it would be Iron Man, right?
But we are playing with characters like these are not how I build any of my characters. Lou, how are you? I don't even think it's playing too fast. It's so we had this discussion previously. When you build characters, you build them in certain ways because you understand how that character is going to function, right? And so, I mean, for me, this ranger here, I'm trying to figure out how it works. I'm doing my best. It's very strange using a shotgun. Very, very strange. So I think I don't know what we should do in terms of fairness, though, because this probably hasn't reset the positionings of these units. Should we just aggress and then... Oh, wait. Is this the same map? Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it's exactly, yeah, they're in the same position, same map.
All right, we'll just trigger it like we're being aggressive and go from there. They move to different positions, at least.
That's easier, though.
So I can run and gun here and try to rapid fire the Spectre. I don't think I can necessarily kill the Muton. This might be a fire grenade on the Muton.
Yep.
But I do think you do try and kill the Spectre here. Oh my! Where were these rolls last time? This is one of the reasons.
That's killer instinct.
Oh, with the running gun.
That's why I was saying, oh, isn't there a way we can shoot him instead of using the stun gun? Because that's why I always
Yeah.
feel like stun gun is a total waste. It's like,
I see. See, I'm learning.
I
So
mean,
that guarantees the burn.
I was just thinking, outside of the co-op campaign, you've not played vanilla Long War of the Chosen since what? July?
August. But yeah, it has
Oh.
been a while. Did not actually realize that we were going to be triggering that there, but that's okay. We're in, yeah, I mean, we're in decent enough positions. We're going to be moving Bluetooth. We're not going to sit in the half cover. They're going to have to move up to us, and I do think we can then start moving around to keep the full cover there.
Yeah.
We overwatch with Kay. They don't have a direct line on her. Now, what do we do with this information? Because we do have information we shouldn't have otherwise.
I think you just move a little bit in some sort of direction. Alright, here, hang on. Stop. Press escape.
I'm
Press escape now.
Yep.
Press
hands
escape
up.
now. You never use your grapple when you're not in combat. Grapple is
Okay.
in combat to get to a flanking position on the enemy. It's not to make out of combat movement more convenient. That's like number one rule of grappling, which I'm sorry if I'm being that aggressive here, but
No, it's good. I don't play with
that's
it.
always like when I see someone like, oh, I'll grapple my sniper up here, and saying, no, just run up there. Use the grapple when you need to reposition during combat. It's a free action move. It's like such a strong ability. Okay, I'm calming down.
No, I love it. Like, because again, I do not play with the skirmisher enough to have insight into that.
And now you could, for example, look, where can I grapple now?
If I'd gone there, I probably could have grappled here.
Probably don't have any good positions. I was hoping you could maybe grapple through the window to the broken roof, but no, I don't think so.
Wouldn't that have been something? There's a heavy rocketeer that does 4 to 5. We are in full cover against the sentry. What is... Oh, Justice is such a... Wow, these percentages are garbage.
But could you... I mean, you could just take the heavy rocketeer on the chin and combat presence Astro so he can flank the sentry and kill him.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. You could even grapple away from the rocketeer so he's not point blank you, but then again, I don't think any grapple spot is safer than where we're at right now. Because that's on the deer stand he just flanks, right? So now just stay where you are, combat presence.
I actually think we go to this position over this position. Just so we can hopefully get an angle next turn. Ooh, maybe we just go to this position. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did chain shot because you never know if that graze is not going to be enough. Better. See, these are definitely characters I'm not used to. The skirmisher, it's not a Templar. I don't understand it. Good position from the sergeant there. Oh, you had enough mobility. I thought they were further back. These are track runners.
3 shots, 3 damage. Alright. At least we got one Overwatch in, man. Okay. Be nice. See, at least that part worked.
That it did. Okay, so we have an Overwatch on the Guardian. Which we have to hit to clear, because he's going to have 2. Now, the Commando is very, very scary.
I think we burned the commando. Or well, at least try to.
I think so as well. Do we focus fire beforehand? No, because that's not going to do anything. Do we move beforehand?
I wouldn't know where.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think Hellborn just goes for the straight kill here.
Yeah, that should be. Easy pickings, yeah.
Oh, fascinating. That clears the Guardian.
Covering fire?
Or not. I thought 85 would be good enough. I was wrong.
I never understand covering fire on the enemies. I'll never. It's like I'm giving up. Why did he not shoot you there?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I kill these two. Because I have to clear 2 Overwatches now. Unless I hit him, right? Like,
Yes, Sentinel. Well, I mean, I guess you can't flank him, right? You're one
No.
point short of the flank.
yeah. Didn't Codex, wasn't he one of these ones who almost sacrificed his life on the, oh god, that's 36, 47. Oh, it did clear. Wait, isn't he supposed to get 2?
And what do they have? Do they have Sentinel?
They have Guardian.
Well, Guardian is just a
Okay, so it's only
50%.
one.
50% chance to get another one if they hit. So since they missed, you're out clear.
So I have to kill the first sergeant, though.
Yes.
Then you probably have to actually fall back to some type of cover. And Keradim can go here, gets the Overwatch. If we move this guy here, we get the flank. And he doesn't have a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think
positions
the
to go to.
risk is that the Guardian goes somewhere where you can shoot Bluetooth. Right. So yeah, I think you do that. You flank him. You move K to whatever the best position is to avoid. Maybe even okay.
I think those are the best. I do play fast, I know. I know. DTG DTG Doobies, how are you? Good to see you.
See running. I'm not liking that.
My brain's not working, Doobies. At
Grab
all.
the loot, bring the rest home.
At all. I think so. I think I have to take that on the chin as it happens.
Yeah. some lessons paid for in blood, something like that. God, I'm really slacking on my Darkest Dungeons bolts. How do you kill the commando?
I thought you, get a normal hit of like 4 to 6 on an 8 HP enemy and have it burn.
Maybe he
But
burns for
apparently-
6?
No, there's no way. Good luck. Like, I clearly am playing like shit. He's still... Wait, what? He must have reburned
He-
himself?
Yeah, maybe when he was running away from the tile where you grenaded him, he refreshed the burn already. Oh, you knew that he would burn an extra turn, so that's why.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find where this body is.
I always feel like they should be on the tile where they actually died.
Which was this tile.
Yeah, but then again, you shouldn't be able to move where the body is.
Yeah. The body's not that far back, is it? There's no way. Maybe I move here and see if we can grab it next turn.
Not move there, yeah. Well, yeah, check that you kill the commando first. Before you move more to the operation, find the body.
Come on, Kay. Save us all here. What a fucking disaster of a mission on my end. Who put me in charge?
Sure,
Okay,
grab
so I
this
can
mission
grab-
group or whatever mission where we have the Templar.
The one I just sent out? I'm sure that I can do that mission. That looked very doable. Alright. There are some things that can RNF here, or go on Overwatch here. But hopefully we can get everyone out next turn. With what we have going on. That's fun. Oh, they're not active. Well, that did not go very well.
I mean, I can see you don't like shotgun ranges. That's one way to avoid playing
But-
with them.
But killing them is not something I'm very happy to do. I mean, was the life worth the intel? Probably not.
I was going to ask, what was the covert action for anyway? So
Intel.
it was an intel one, yeah.
Wasn't our ambush chance super low?
I must have been, yeah. I don't think we had a high ambush chance there.
Eight missions, 9 kills for the Ranger. So it was actually like a Sergeant Ranger as well, which is, out of everyone here, probably the best sacrifice. 2 Illyrium cores, a data cache. There's the data cache we're looking for.
Oh yeah, that's good. Also good.
Codex, how are you? All right, so we were discussing a little bit before the stream start on our covert actions and what we need to do with them.
Yeah,
And we know that
regarding the
Sorry, go
hunter,
ahead.
right?
Yeah, so the hunter is going to be up first. And followed by the assassin and then the warlock. We were discussing since we are rather far off from Master Sergeant. Bradford, what do you think we're talking about? We're fairly far off from 3 Master Sergeants, so we kind of do expect that we'll get at least 1 Chosen Avenger defense with the Hunter. And if we want to start trying to focus on killing the Assassin, so we don't have to deal with more than 1.
So what level are we? We haven't done any of the covert actions, right?
Not for
Either
the
for-
Assassin. We've
Oh,
done
Assassin,
1 for the
okay.
Hunter.
That also means we don't have the people for the second hunter one.
Well, we do. We just need the specialist, right? And then we can send anyone else. Because you can't fail these.
I think I feel more comfortable if we do the assassin one. Then just have
Okay.
2 people out. Only bring a throwaway sergeant. Can we even
No one's within
send
4
the skirmisher
experience
again?
to level up. We could send the skirmisher again.
Yeah, sure.
And then maybe we just send like liberate.
I mean, it's just a 7% chance, right, for an ambush. But man, if we are ambushed and have a sharpshooter there, that's gonna suck.
We might as well send the technical then. At least he can
Yeah.
burn. We don't really have to
Yeah.
give him any upgrades. Can have a flashbang as well. We'll let the skirmisher carry the damage if we do trigger that ambush. We have not upgraded that yet. We do need to upgrade that with our next bit of supplies. We also have learned that Western Europe is at strength 3.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Let's get some.
I'm actually a little bit
Haven
concerned
here.
about the avatar clock, I have to say. Because we're a fair bit away from the facilities, right? Or do we have one facility accessible already? No, right?
West Africa, so we need the 200 intel here, then 300 there. There's no way we're gonna
Okay,
do
just
Chile.
500 intel. Okay.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
understand your concern, but I don't know if there's a lot we can do about it other than the next covert action to reduce avatar clock.
Yeah.
Western US has one.
No, that's
No,
just
Western-
the HQ.
Yeah, this is Lib 5.
Yeah. I
that
mean,
we're
that's still
waiting to
gonna
go up.
give us 1 block of avatar reduction, right?
I don't have any laser rifles even lying around anymore.
I think we sold a bunch of those.
Okay. Back to Eastern Europe it is. Unless you want to do the next mission, now that I already got someone killed today, or
I'm okay. We can do a swap. I mean, we've been going for a bit over an hour now. Getting
Well, then I will-
restless here.
I'll make the save since we have 2 missions coming up, and you can decide which one you want to do.
Ooh. Choices. I like that.
All right, we'll send this over to Tava with a great save name. I mean, it's this whole campaign's a different thing. In and of itself, it's crazy. It's wild. Because I mean, yeah, these are not how I'd build characters. Also, the fact that the Assaults is still alive. I do think I just ended up killing Assaults before they get to that point. I'm trying to remember what the tree is for Assaults and what I normally take there otherwise. Oh, I take hit and run.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because you like can run and gun up, right?
Hit and run
Blast
doesn't work when you run gun. But carry on. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm still pretty sure I've taken hit and run quite a few times. I don't think I've ever taken rapid fire here.
I don't think I've ever taken hit and run outside of building like a rifle assault stun gunner, which I haven't done in ages. Alright, so I have the choice now. Between what? The hack workstation and smash and grab?
Yes.
Well, that's first of all.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been
Apex
significant,
Predator on a
Commander,
hunter.
but there is still room to improve.
Fantastic.
If you're
Impression
going
on the
to
Warlock.
eliminate the alien threat.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will.
I mean, the assassin isn't far behind. Sabotage.
Which is why I think trying to focus to get the assassin down is probably the smarter call than going after the hunter.
You should have covered your tracks before it was too late. As it stands,
I think I'll go right for the supply drop here.
close.
Certainly. I also think we then upgrade the resistance ring.
First of all, the smash and grab is ready. Oh, we're in extremely light territory. Oh, and that's a facility lead, the second one. Sweet. Supply crate extraction, abandoned city lost. Alright. 7 to 9 with Alexander. Well, and this mission is off to a great start.
I mean, Alexander cannot die.
He's the invincible, the one and only. I think we also should give him a nickname.
Oh, what would we nickname Alexander?
Alex, I think, should be his nickname. But I'm open to discussion there.
Advent forces are in the process
Um,
of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
Alexa is also a
And we
great
have an
name.
opportunity here to take a
Maybe,
few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with
do something.
transponders.
I suddenly got
Fire Brad will
distracted by
handle the
something
rest.
someone just sent me. I'm trying to find if this is actually true.
Headed there now.
Well, if this is true, then hold on, you'll find out soon. Affiliates were
I
just
do
given
find
4
that
more
area
additional
of
emote
research
slots
to be among the more intriguing
Good to go.
options available.
and 5
We'll
animated
begin
emote
work
slots.
immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Hello chat. I should probably at some point get some emotes made.
I now need 5 more emotes. Well, actually, I need like 10 more emotes then because I need 5 animated, 4 regular, and probably another tier on bits. So I know what I have to do this weekend. On the
Think
bright side,
I want my sniper on this roof, not back here.
on the bright side, this map typically means that there is not a crate that we cannot get to.
Yeah, but I'm still not a huge fan of the
Confirmed.
abandoned city. I think it's much harder to get 12 crates on the abandoned city ones. Any of those. Like the wilderness, kind of guaranteed. That's not a big achievement if you get 12 crates there. Right?
At this point in the campaign, I think the goal's 8 crates, right? Like,
Look, I was
12 crates.
trying to belittle your achievement on your YouTube campaign. Can you please play along?
I learned everything I could from Ava and then just improved upon it slightly.
Good to go.
I'm very blessed to have such a great teacher for both Mod Jam and Long War the Chosen.
Oh, you.
Getting it done.
If you guys do not know, Ava got 12 crates, almost flawless, and I just, doing my own YouTube campaign, put out my 12 crate flawless.
Getting it done.
And you know what? I even brought a hoplite So
That's
take
the
what-
disgusting part about that mission. Bringing a hoplite and actually being successful. It's like,
No need to ask twice.
take
What?
from that what you will. I also don't have 4 storm riders
Don't need to
like
ask
someone
twice.
does. Oh my goodness. Disgusting.
Quiet. Do you hear something? Eyes on the prize.
Windrex is our. Oh, right, this is our lead by, not lead by example, trial by fire officer, and we're trying to power
That's
level
a hostile
our
squad.
the shock trooper. Holy shit, elite trooper, commando, shock trooper. What from hell is that? I guess that's a frost bomb.
You probably wait one more turn though, right, to get your sharpshooter up into position.
Yeah, absolutely.
Move into position.
Power
I'm not
leveling.
sure. I'm not sure if this group is actually the group that I heard here. Although, I guess if it was a different group, I would have heard something, seen something by
Roger
now.
that.
It's the group.
Rolling.
Oh, who has a grenade? What grenade do they have? It's got to be a frag grenade. It might be plasma, but
Second, I thought they were standing next to an explodey barrel, but no, it's just a traffic cone. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I don't have line of sight from
Affirmative,
here.
moving out.
Do I see all 3 of them properly? You see these 2, and I assume that Wilson sees the other one. Okay, so I can kind of trust the line of sight thingamabobs.
yes, because that's never come back to bite us in the ass.
Understood. Moving out.
Cool.
Heading out.
I mean, you gotta trust something in this game, right?
What are my ranges here? I think. Okay, it's our shooty and our Overwatch ranger, huh?
Two fantastic builds.
I don't.
That I know
this
how
is
to play around
like
with.
this is detection. These 2 are not, and then these 3 are detection tiles again.
Heading there now.
I have a hard time believing that.
Moving to Overwatch.
I have a hard time as well, especially with ledges, because we don't play with that mod that I know does work that some people play with, where you can peek over, but we do not have that.
Peek from concealment. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I was never a fan of that. It's. How are you guys doing? Okay. So they're kind of hidden behind this, and there's no way to identify where exactly they're standing. And I think
I would have no clue. How would you figure that out?
I heard the footsteps and counted the steps that I heard, and then based on that, calculating how many tiles they moved, and that gives me reason to believe that
That's very
This-
ingenious of you.
Frag out.
this is
Seems
gonna grab them out cold.
Seems like headphones and are kind of pay to win, is what you're telling me.
Covered slow. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Is there any way you can get line of sight on the commando? Yes.
Seems doable. I'm inside your head.
So you're gonna go for a fuse.
No, I really just wanted to get his evasive. Unevasive him.
What's over there?
I wasn't aware, Jet, that you were using peek from concealment. I'm not raining on anyone's mod usage. I'm just personally never found it interesting enough, or I don't know. It's interesting. the right term.
I was calling it out. Everyone here is like, oh, Elijah is so bad, he gets people killed. Meanwhile,
Okay, so I got one.
this low tier legendary player is working his way to a semi competent legendary player. I don't know at this point.
I don't know what the next tier level is.
I'm going.
I don't think I can ever graduate. I think I'm just stuck, right? It's like MMR, where I'm not really getting better. I'm just always the same.
I'm not gonna get any good snipes off here, I guess.
But you have 4 shots between those two next turn, right?
Yeah, I don't need to kill anything this turn. I'm just kind of preparing
On the move.
for convenient kills, yeah. I kind of probably want to feed some kills to Vendrax, if I can. Because getting
Do you
kills...
though?
Getting
See the
kills
highest
with...
rank?
Well, getting kills with your support grenadier
Moving out.
is always tricky, so if you can feed them kills,
Overwatch.
kind of makes sense. See, here, this is one part I don't like with the abandoned city. I feel like this is too close to my part of the map for the evac already.
Yeah, but
We
you
do have-
well,
we do have
wait, hold on.
nine turns. to
Because of
reinforcement.
Lost World. Because of Lost World, we were given 2 extra turns.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna wait with the evac. Oh, hang on. That's... I'm gonna throw it now. I can rethrow it.
What? What is this black
This is
magic?
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I do way too little. We saw a glimpse here behind the crane. There was a purifier and something else.
Damn, lost. Locked your shinobi down.
And that crate is a little bit... That's a mean crate position here.
Got something. There you go.
I forgot about all the tunes people should be hearing.
Heading out.
Playing
have the
DJ
asset.
here right now.
I am now.
X-ray neutralized.
Everyone needs some wonderful Tim Win music, right?
I mean, we can tank an infinite amount of Lost, right? That's still how combatives works against Lost?
Yes, because they only swing once as well, right? So you can only kill one.
On it. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I'm just trying to think of whether or not I just give up concealment and just, I don't know, position myself here.
Well,
So
I think you do, but I think you also, like, you're gonna get spotted regardless because the Lost are gonna run by you, right?
Yeah.
I think the big ones to kill are the grapplers.
I was thinking actually attacking the dashes first here because they can reach the rest of my squad. The grapplers, sure, I need to kill before because otherwise they get the blade storms. Is that a recent addition that dashes have different icons than the other ones? Never noticed that before.
I don't know. I've only started using that mod somewhat recently, so.
Not even close.
What we're doing today.
oh man.
Happy now?
We're just having a rough time.
What we're doing today, okay.
The shit-eating grin I have on my face is
Okay.
it's par for the course of everything going on here.
Enemies down. Kill confirmed.
Well, luckily,
I mean-
Paulo has Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Did not think of that, really. The SMG is the best weapon in the game.
Advent
by
just
far.
airlifted out their first
It is,
crate.
it is.
We're gonna have to move fast.
And
if we
ironically-
want to get the rest.
Like, wholeheartedly support that. You can put that as a quote.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Yeah, you mark the crates. Perfect. Okay, so that grappler doesn't matter really.
On your order.
Sorry, Astro.
Big
Tried our best.
deal.
No. People setting unreasonable expectations again here.
Hostile terminated. Affirmative. Covering now.
Take a chill turn here.
Scanning. No problem, boss.
You need
Rock
to
and roll.
reload. They were behind this thing. I actually think I'll go.
Got it covered.
Let's go there.
Scanning. Come get some.
Wait, what crates get my this? That one. Doesn't matter. What? Where did?
I'm on it.
So Advent hasn't pushed up at all in 2 turns. There they are.
Double
going up.
Spectre Muton, and this is not. I thought there was a purifier behind here.
I didn't see it, but that could have just been me not paying attention properly. Do the 100% on the Spectre.
And then not
Very,
getting
very
the
nice.
kill on an 80%.
It's one of these days, man.
It's alright. We do get a flank shot here though on Promethean. From half cover,
It
but
is
I
clear.
guess that will have to do.
You want this? There you go.
Would rapid deploy. Don't have whirlwind here. I'm kind of wondering, like, if I actually spotted correctly that there was the second Advent group back here, then I can dash for this group, this chest here with Alexander.
Absolutely.
You could take the risk, certainly. We are getting at least 4 crates already, right? 5? You have...
Got eyes on Advent troops.
Well, I found the guys. Quite where I thought they would be. We found them, alright. Yeah, I can get
Luckily, the Purifier ran back. He ran back.
Yeah. So he's not a problem-ish. I think we're definitely gonna rapid deploy and maybe freeze the Muton, maybe the Spectre.
Well, can you run the Shinobi over to the Muton to tank for combatives for at least a turn?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I can do that.
Because then we can freeze the Spectre, right?
Yeah.
You get full cover.
So let me actually do that first.
Fire in the hole!
I'll tell you what, guys, it is much nicer being on this end of the missions right now than the one who's getting hits and making moves and
I'm
revealing.
almost thinking to throw a flashbang at the Muton, and then we can. Then he's not gonna attack, right? But I can attack
he won't.
him.
No, you can't. No combatives.
But if he's flashbanged, he can't parry. So I can attack him and hope that Bladestorm kills him.
You sure about that?
Yes, absolutely. Flashbang. Let me show you its features.
Get ready for a surprise!
Flashbang disables Muton parry. Now, again, the problem is that it's just a 90%. Like, he will not melee also. That's one of the downsides here.
It is good to see you again.
So if we don't kill him on the Bladestorm, he's just gonna walk over
Could be something on this one.
and flank shoot me.
Got it.
Or just crit him and none of it matters.
Oh, yeah. Just crit him. And then I think Bolter just runs over here and gets another Vigilance miss or so.
Yeah, I mean, or a graze and we save value.
Location confirmed.
Well, good luck, Alexander. Alex.
He's a god. I think he'll be okay. Like, I believe.
Oh, that's a perfect lost spawn. That could not have gone any better.
Like I said, Alexander is a god.
He probably summoned the lost.
Kill confirmed.
Let's be real here.
That first sergeant is shooting in the wrong angle, but I'll take it. Alexander is fine. I don't know why we were ever worried.
See, and he survived. They didn't take a shot at him, even though he's standing out in the open without cover. That's Alex Alexander. He doesn't need cover.
So isn't there a character in like the base game that you can create that gets like tons of extra stats, Van Dorn or something? Right? It's one of like these Greg.
Yeah, there's several like hero characters that you can create. Like if you use a specific name, then they'll be like, oh yeah, special character.
Oh yeah, Sid Meier. Sid Meier is the other one, right? Sid Meier.
Yeah, I think there's also a I think for Beagle there's also a special character. I think.
Reloaded.
Levine, Otto Xander, Joe Kelly, Chris Clue.
14% is not the best shot I've ever seen. Gotta be honest there.
Oh, this is for XCOM 1. For XCOM 2, you have Sid Meier, Peter Van Dorn, John Beagle Rush, Teasdale. Those are the three. Sid Meier, dude, Sid Meier is like starts off as a Magus, really? If you add these people to a campaign, is it just?
Yeah, it would be a little bit broken, I'd say.
Yeah.
Right, so the Purifier is somewhere behind this corner. Nobody knows where.
Not a clue. Could never figure it out.
Makes it a little bit tricky to deal with the Spectre.
Yeah, because we don't have Whirlwind yet, do we?
Nobody else has a good shot on this guy. I guess we can shoot and then walk fire. Alright, hang on. Here's what we do. First of all, gonna pick up the loot.
Object secure.
Ah, there's still a dasher here. Maybe the Purifier gets distracted by that.
Grappler? Yeah, it's a grappler.
So then we're gonna.
We're gonna use
slice
this
the
ability
Spectre.
called hollow targeting at all.
What for?
Oh, Paulo, are you allowed to do this? Hold on.
That was a good hit. I don't even know, was that within the damage range or did I just cheat there?
I don't know. That was 18.
Now, I know that we have the first sergeant who was here, right? We don't see him right now because I blew up this cover. He's no longer peeking, and now this thing is in the way.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bolter can get a shot on him if I dash here. Although we might have an
Potentially.
issue with the commando then.
Let's go first, though.
Oh yeah, they eat my Overwatch. So it doesn't even matter. Nothing really matters.
Is it clear?
I'm ready for another 7.
That's why I switched targets to the one with
I saw
7
that.
HP. And
Oh my! Whoa. No, no, game! You can't keep doing this to us.
can't keep getting away with this.
One down, thousands to go. Okay,
What is
so I got
today?
one. I'm on it.
No, I really don't know. Okay, anyway, the second part of the plan is let's just make sure I have line aside.
Moving to
Command
position.
Polo away from there. But we're not gonna get roasted here. And I hope that... Okay, you have mobility 12. That's 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so go in here. Doesn't seem super great. I think we just run straight back then.
Yeah, more than likely. Well, the grappler should go for him as well then, right? Which will
Well,
give him kind of
alternatively, we go here so that we can have someone back here to pick up more crates.
that position over on the wall is pretty good as well. Like the grappler should go for the purifier, right? Closest target, looking for the melee range.
So
Which
what
should hopefully
does
shut down the purifier a little bit.
Alex do here?
Dude, Alex is
47.
God.
47 insanity. But I think I need to get away from this dasher.
Yeah. You can fall back quite a bit here because when we do have 5 crates, we're hoping to grab maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, well, we're getting 2 more, right? Out this turn. This is a win, like no matter what happens from here. So I personally think the goal has to be to not take damage.
The goal is to kill all the enemies.
Sure. But like putting double moving Alex away is probably your safest bet here, right? Simply because he is very important that he does not take a wound timer right now.
Yeah.
We brought the trial by fire officer. We're doing what we can to speed up his development.
I think I'm gonna run over to that side though.
Okay.
Got plenty of time till the reinforcements come, and I'm not gonna mark this turn.
Yeah, they're gonna mark next turn, so good call. Oh, that guy really wanted to hang out over there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Damage 1. The purifier, man.
Ooh. No eyes on the other guys there. No, first things first. Let's grab this crate.
Basic SMG versus a purifier with 2 armor.
I've got a sword.
Yeah, purifiers go boom.
50% of the time.
You want to gamble that today. You want to gamble that today.
Do you never
All
take
day.
50% shots?
Oh, I do. Have you seen how it turned out?
On my way.
Talk about gambling. We kind of need to gamble on not finding the enemies. And now I don't have a full cover position to run to. No, that's not true. Okay. It's somewhere around here.
Your sniper might have a beautiful shot there. If you can get vision.
That's the thing, I need to get vision. I think that's close enough.
So Bolter is the Overwatch one. You could move him to that full cover position up on that green shed with the ladder, like a little bit to straight in front of him. I mean, that works as well, but I was looking more to the right.
That one?
Yeah.
Right. How? Where were they? Were they inside here?
They must be. I thought they were outside.
It's so strange.
Playing hide and seek.
And I don't think if I get line of sight to the Purifier that we get a sniper shot on that guy.
No.
Because he's kind of central position behind the whole thing.
Your best bet is to move your Shinobi to mark that crate and move your Shinobi back. We need to make that Purifier come to us and take the Overwatch on him.
10-4.
Just gonna run. Ah, they're inside the hut there. Okay. Spotted one of them. It's not a great shot. Yeah, same. Oh, hang on.
On your order.
You're gonna be like, what is this ability? Why does this class have that? What is this class even? When would I want to use this?
Seems like a cheating ability. Oh, this one? Oh, 50%. We're gambling on 50%.
Happy now?
I mean, we gambled on a 30 and it paid off, so. What do I know?
This mission is weird.
You want to gamble a 50% on a Purifier?
I might, depending on how this mission goes.
Understood. Moving out.
Stay close by, but I don't want to be in the receiving end of the guy. Yeah,
Just call it a hazmat.
I don't know. But it doesn't protect from the oh,
It's a
you
tier
shit.
1. It's not a phosphorus. Ouch.
Oh, I mean from the explosion, I was going to say.
Yeah, but I was saying you can bait him with a flamethrower.
Anyway, I think he's pretty much dead.
Yeah. Sorry, Bolter. I thought that was a good position for you. I really did. I don't think the other position would have been better when that guy clearly just wanted to come for us, right?
Target neutralized.
Please stop moving on the crates. You need to start. Can I actually kill this guy? Don't have any both barrels left, and he's kind of behind cover. So I don't need to. I need to be a little bit careful, I guess.
Ready to rock.
Now, a 9 might be pushing it. A 9% shot there. You ever back Alex up and then flashbang him?
Yeah, I was thinking I wanted Soulfire to get rid of his evasive. But Flashbang on the other hand gets rid of his Shadow Stab. It's a lost.
We can deal with loss though. We have a Shinobi.
I can handle that.
Hit Paulo the god.
Yeah, let's go with the Flashbang.
You watching?
Elegance that is displayed here. So I don't think with that mobility he cannot run around here and suddenly flank me in this position, Could move
No.
there though. No, he can't reach that. So I think we're just gonna walk fire a little bit more.
I mean, 50%'s are paying off today. Not there though.
Are they though?
I mean, they have already. Like, let's not discount it, right?
Now I'm kind of wondering. Dashes aside, we could just dash to a flanking position. He doesn't have Shadow Step at the moment.
Sure.
And I'm not sure. I can never guess how far those 20 mobility dashes can actually go.
What is it? 1.25 per mobility?
Yeah, the 1.5 I think. So it's like what, 10, like 14, 13 tiles?
Yeah.
Might be out of range of a blue move from there.
Good
I'm
luck.
I'm too lazy to count correctly.
Don't get Baldur killed.
He
He's not
has
my
4
favorite
HP.
ranger. He's my favorite ranger.
So the only ranger where you know what to do with him.
Yes.
That's the closest lost, yeah. We can hit an 8.
Can we roll more than a 7 though?
Target neutralized.
He did it. He did it.
Are we actually in a position where we need to start marking so we're not gonna get run into the... No, I think that's
yeah.
fine.
I would mark right now. Like,
So, do we run for the flank?
yes. Look, if you don't do it, we're gonna be like, oh, we could have flanked and done 9
Problem,
damage.
like my concern is it's not gonna kill him, right? He has 17.
It's not even gonna hit him. He has 125 dodge.
Yeah. And
We're
he
gonna
still has
graze him.
75 aim, so he can... It's like a 50-50 to kill me. So I'm
Yeah,
almost thinking we're better off just
Hiding.
running away? Hiding from that guy? Maybe get a shot here on any of the lost. Help on
Yeah.
that front.
I'm cool with that. Like, this is a runaway little girl, runaway moment, you know?
On Overwatch. Big deal. Just a little off.
So, the co-op part of the stream is that we have a safe game here, that we pass back and forth, more or less, between missions. Yeah. And that's it. I'm not sure what else I was going to say there.
It's a disaster.
Doing all right.
And fun. It's a highlight of my week.
That was a miss.
Still moving.
Oh.
My mind is my
But that was
weapon.
only the insanity, though. That wasn't the soul fire, at least.
A roll on the Soulfire.
It's still up.
Dude. What is going on with these hits that I would not
One
expect
down, thousands to go.
most days?
One down, thousands to go.
I don't think I have anyone in range to get that crate.
I don't think you're getting either of those. Oh, you want to get that? You want to get one of those at least? How are you getting the other one then?
This one, next turn, running back, getting that.
And then running towards evac with one RNF? Okay.
Running.
I think it's worth.
I mean, 10 crates right now is
Back online.
the most you can ask for. Really, like 12 crates at this point in the campaign is something that I just don't see happening,
X-ray
right?
neutralized.
Go to reposition the evac somewhere over here.
Okay.
I think Alex is fast enough. Let me pick up this thing and yeah, let's actually do that.
Get an evac in here!
2
This is
evacs in
Firebrand.
1 mission.
Evac request
Who are you?
confirmed. Hold tight.
On your order.
Just a dude who
How
likes
can you
crates.
reposition
Solid
with
copy.
without any Reapers? Oh man. That was bad, Jet.
Reposition. Ah, I get it.
Affirmative. Roger that.
As if I had planned that.
Amazing.
Roger that.
I think Alex will actually be a little bit short here.
Covering now. Solid copy.
So,
Moving to Overwatch.
okay, this is something I've been considering that I don't do
This
enough
is
myself.
Firebrand. It's time to
We
go.
don't have to worry about this turn at least. But having someone in the evac zone who can
Stepping
shoot
off.
that mech, who potentially is going to
10-4.
go into Overwatch, right?
I hope it's worth it.
The one that's coming from
I'm on
RNF.
it.
Oh, I was going to say what RNF and press the jammer button, but this officer doesn't have jammer.
Back in. Got it covered. Let's do this. Got it covered.
Oh, yeah, okay. Good Overwatches.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, come on.
One of them
Oh.
coop guys.
No mech, we're fine.
Got some advent here. Looks like they called in some friends.
Third commando on this mission here. I hate commandos.
I kind of forgot how scary some of the advent units actually are.
All right, I'll go.
Like just the basic humanoid variations, right?
Between us, the mod jam shenanigans.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah. Too much mod jam. Well done though. Injury, lots of kills, 10 crates. Just
I'm
fantastic.
curious to see how much that actually is. It
It
does scale
30.
with
30 supplies. No, I don't know.
doesn't it scale with force
Force
level?
level. Yeah. But it is not as much as a smash and grab,
Up the score, Commander.
which
Good
is
work.
kind of crazy to me because this mission feels so much harder at times.
Right, our friend here, our
Executioner.
Overwatchy. That's God's executioner, right? Yeah.
I mean, who's taking
Alex
suppression?
Alexander goes into side training, and you get sting grenades. And probably officer training right away. You know?
Alex and Illyrium
I'll
are
take
nice.
it.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's good. Five
Five
cores,
cores.
2 caches.
We have 3 data caches now.
Alright, so Alex can learn Solace, Facewalk, and Domination, and just throw him in for 44 days for Domination.
Well, we don't have the scientists in there yet, and we can upgrade this. I mean, it's domination, right?
Yeah, no, never. What's the use of having Domination? You're gonna have 50% chances to actually get a Dominate.
Look, we've been hitting 50% all day. Like,
I don't think it's like I'd rather take something that's useful on his next mission where he's gonna be there, like Solace, and just gamble to pick up Domination. Like the training timer goes down It depends on the difference between your actual rank and the rank where this ability is located on the tree.
I would
So-
take Solace then. Phase Walk
Yeah.
is
Facebook
Phase
is
Walk's good.
fun, but I don't prioritize it. Like, it's... Do we throw a scientist in here? Do we
Yeah.
just take the fire days?
No, I think you throw a scientist in there.
Okay, just one.
Yeah.
Okay. At least that's like my opinion on the domination one. Sure, if we're unlucky and never see domination again, we're screwed.
Domination is just okay. So this is one of the things that we've been talking about with Mod Gen recently in Psy, right? Is anything that gives you control of the aliens is so much stronger in your hands than the AI will ever be.
Yeah, because like you're switching it around, right? Oh, Eastern Europe gained 1 strength already. What? Because you're not just removing one person from the enemy side, but you're also increasing your own roster.
Yeah.
Line.
And you just are more efficient at your moves than they are. Do we go on hiding?
In Eastern Europe?
Strength 3. Yeah. Hiding 2 on recruit.
Yeah, I think that's not. It's not a bad idea.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, I think you do that because we still have this Haven to run. We should let Vigilance drop, hopefully Strength drop, and not trigger retaliation right now.
Are you ready to take over here?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. It's high alert. So no concealment.
What's that? I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about.
The chosen of
Well, that's over to you then.
I don't know what concealment is. I don't know the meaning of it. That is a dark event that's going on for like 30 days, right? Aren't a lot of our missions going to have that now? It's like a 1-turn difference of concealment. Does it change their detection range or anything at all? I actually don't know.
Why? Hang on. Oh. I just wanted to refresh your stream and somehow hit the wrong refresh button and just refreshed my music in the background. So that's fun. I know how to browser.
There's a little delay, but luckily it's not like some of the weeks where we've had you just dropping tons of frames.
I mean, I guess the delay is just natural. Like, it always feels like crying on a high level when it's like, oh no, that guy streaming from halfway across the world and I have 1.5 seconds delay to see what he actually does. Like...
No, I mean like when I'm dropping like 40% of my frames and you're just like
stuttering
along.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have a Shinobi here, standard Shinobi with Reaper, Ever Vigilant Specialist, Phosphorus Technical, Death from Above Sharpshooter, Sentinel Spark, and a Reaper with Ghost Grenade Knife build.
Dietrich's asked how alive the character is. I'm not sure if there should
I don't think that's who I killed today.
No, you killed Bluetooth.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, and I feel really bad about it. But at the same time, that was a lot tougher of a mission than I was expecting. Like, because we didn't pull anyone back. I thought we were going to go into that and kind of just clean house.
Do you actually have a prediction running? Do I see that correctly?
I do. Whenever you do have one up going, I always go flawless. That's it.
Oh yeah. No, I totally believe in you. I just wanna give the people that are voting some points to actually vote for.
So lucky me, I do have a Shinobi off the get-go, which is going to tell me where these guys are.
Slacking here my DJ skills.
Now here's the crazy thing, and this might seem a little counterintuitive. I'm going to go to Shadow to begin with to get my Reaper in a position and not get spotted. This is also going to give us vision over what we're actually going to be fighting. And so we can, because of this, newfound information, take full advantage of all these sentinels we have. Unless that triggered somehow. That triggered the game just lied to me. We have full vision. The game just lied to me.
Did you just get your one concealed unit revealed?
Yeah, because I didn't think the game would actually lie to me. Right? I moved up my spark into a position that said you won't get revealed.
And you reveal. Oh, I guess that's the shinobi.
Yeah. Well, this is fine. This is actually A-okay.
I need to switch to the combat music already. You're keeping me on my toes here.
So you have no armor and you're at 7 HP. Guaranteed kill. Or take the Blade Storm on that, putting you into stasis next turn.
Just Reaper it all down.
Basically. I mean, I feel a lot more confident with... Oh, man. I didn't even realize I had a skull mine here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on.
Let's get the intel. I feel a lot more confident with this squad than our extraction one.
Which is weird because you built the extraction one. You know? Like you made them ready for the mission.
I didn't pull anyone back, right? Look, we clearly have our best squads out right now trying to get experience. We did not get the intel off that, which is a damn shame.
I still think if you don't get the intel, it should not... Well, no. You still kill the unit. But it also eats the charge if you're missing, right? That 70%
Yeah.
rule. Yeah, I feel like that should change. It's just my opinion.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah. Please sign my petition here.
So I am going to move up with Valkyrie, but we may fall back depending on what we find, because we're going to get revealed at the start of our turn. We have seen the last things. It is a heavy mech drone, heavy gunner Muton Centurion. Well, that's 7 total. You don't get the rocket that far up, which would be nice.
What's missing?
Really wish we had like disabling shot right now, but I do think we move up with the idea that both of these groups are going to trigger. I don't know where I put the Shinobi because I don't really have like more full cover positions except back here behind a vehicle, which is a little questionable, especially with potential yellow alert. But I want my Shinobi to be able to get up into the action next turn. So I am thinking this half cover position here.
Did you jump down? Already there? Seems okay.
There's potentially 2 left. Wait, there's another drone over here. No, there's another drone, I think. Unless that was the drone we saw.
You've got 4 over there, you've got 3 killed. That's just 7, yeah.
And if there is something down here, I have no follow-up, so I don't think I can actually do that. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this position and hunker as a precaution. I want to be able to rocket that way, so I do think I have to go to this position here on the van with Husky. I think you're golden to stay where you are. Now, do I move Valkyrie back? I mean, it doesn't trigger until the start of our turn. So if I go into Overwatch and we think we can just take all this, we could just take all this, which I think we can.
Yeah, I think we can.
That actually has to be Hunker. That can be Overwatch because they're going to go flank. The Hunker won't matter. It's going to be Steady, and that's going to be Overwatch. So the drone's on yellow alert. Oh, that's all just one pod. I thought it was 2 pods there. Do we take 7 damage?
Good hit.
I'm a little underwhelmed by everything else there.
Rocket time?
I think so. I think before anything else, we just YOLO the rocket, get rid of the Overwatch, figure out what our sharpshooter can do on the following. I mean, that's open pickings for our sharpshooter, so let's come back to that in a second.
Do we already have knife encounters? No, we have a shoot. It's a shooty.
No,
Reaper.
it is a knife juggler Reaper.
Yeah, but no knife encounters yet.
Yeah, not yet. 5 to 7, 41% chance to crit. 5 to 7, 40%. 5 to 9 with 30. That might end up being a shot. Could be a shutdown. Okay, well, let's think. We need to kill the heavy mech. Precision, 65% chance to crit with increased crit damage if we do get it.
Do it.
Makes our life so much easier.
What? We actually crit precision shot today. It's happening.
I
We
do
go
think this
into a
is on the
different
heavy
campaign.
gunner because I think we can kill the Muton. Probably the
Yeah.
easiest. Now, Dylan. It's only a 56%. But if you nail this, you open up options for Valkyrie. Maybe we should have holo targeted. Well, hold on. Now, these are
But you-
both flanked.
Or you wanna over vigilant that? Okay.
Well, I want to kill one of them, but I think I want to ever vigilant the other. Just because it's a regular drone, it's going for stun.
Yeah.
I think you
know?
move here, and I think you shoot the Centurion.
Yeah. And I'm still. I think you actually holo target.
The Centurion.
Let's see any big threats that we need a steady weapon next time.
Yeah. I think I have to go into the half cover position though, just in case.
Yeah.
What is this holo targeting I speak of? This rare ability that sometimes we use.
Wonderful.
This squad feels good. except when you miss that. But if you're gonna shut down my spark, like, great.
You know what? The only thing that's missing right now is
A Templar.
an evac.
Oh, we got 5 turns left. There is something else on the map. We don't have Shadow until next turn.
You could Ghost Grenade the Shinobi.
After I kill the surveillance drone. How? What?
Oh, it's the bar above the technical. That's blocking
Oh my
our side.
goodness.
Street sign there. Yeah.
XCOM, you continually amaze me.
What a great drone pilot to actually skirt exactly on that level where this blocks then the line of sight.
I need to move our specialist up to be able to hack. I'll be able to hack from a lot of these spots over here.
Well, we've got 5 turns, right? So I think just
Yeah.
taking
I think you're
safety
right.
here. Could have even reloaded before you shot, but you know, what is this action economy?
Oh, I probably could have reloaded there as well. look, my brain does not compute. All right, so do I move? I don't actually think I move positions. I think this is still
Yeah.
the best position for everything.
Yeah, just
that
stay.
one spot. Oh, hold on. Let me learn.
What was that?
I reloaded one of our
What?
characters at least. Yeah.
Doesn't he have an autoloader anyway?
Yeah, but like, look, we're just saving a little bit here. So that did not give us any information.
Got Shadow
Okay.
up also, yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go get some tracking. Which,
Doesn't
still
give us
not-
any information.
yeah.
I feel like they could be really on the left or below or something.
Well, I agree with that. So I think I'm going to start moving our sharpshooter up towards where we're going to have evac and probably the actual engagement. Yeah, we're getting nothing out of this. Who needs the kills here? Like, who do we need to feed?
Ooh. One option to choose from the hacking rewards.
It was a 65 as well, which is a really good percent. It was that or a faceless, like.
Anything in the tower hack?
Small supply cache.
Oh, sure. Alternatively, you can go for a hypnograph. No. Never mind. I thought for a second I thought this was the one that disorients enemies, and then a turn later you can see disorientation removed, and you know at what position they are.
So we need to feed Dylan. Dylan's our highest rank.
I mean,
The other option is a weird guy, but he'll get a promotion. Galahad, we don't care about. Valkyrie, we don't care.
you can move up a little bit, see if you see something. Otherwise, stay for the reinforcements.
That's what I'm thinking. I think our will is high enough that like we don't find them immediately.
Never mind, there they are. Vanguard and drone.
Do Vanguards have?
They have CCS. So that's not the best target for our shinobi to kill.
I was gonna say Shadow Step.
No, no. Watch that.
There is not like I don't want to be. Well, they're not even on yellow alert. They're on green alert. So I can get our technical closer. They're not even going to trigger off of my shadow reveal, are they?
No, they're just running away.
Oh, they are. Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes, 2 damage.
Got him.
And we have the RNF coming in. Okay, so we're going to get all the experience here. No problem.
You're not getting experience from the others.
I mean,
Just
if we don't kill this guy. If I don't kill this guy somehow.
I mean, he's easy to think, right? The spark can.
Oh, yeah. The spark is going to get this kill. I wish I could feed to the shinobi, but I don't think it's worth the risk.
Okay. Was it like, couldn't you have gotten that same flank from the high ground, or was that too far away?
I think it was too far. Yeah, too far away.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I stopped complaining for a minute or two.
No, it's okay. Well, Mr. Shinobi. Salt does me no good here. And we can feed the kill.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, and loot.
We are golden right now. I don't even think you Overwatch. I think you're heading back. You have 2 shots.
Well, it looks like someone is going home with my points.
Every time you do a mission, I believe. I put at least 5k into that flawless. I'm like, I believe. And then you disappoint me.
I'm just because I'm voting no doesn't mean I don't believe. Like, I want to bring my points to the people. I have nothing. I have nothing left to use them for.
Good guy, Ava.
Except, you know, my rainy day fund of 100,000 points that I'm not picking. Touchy.
So I'll have to wait for evac for a turn. Let's get you out of this guy's way real quick. Our shinobis are something else at this point in the campaign.
Yeah, they're killing, and they don't even have the tier 3 swords yet.
Really didn't get burned.
Burn, no panic?
No burn, no panic.
Did you just go on the high ground there with the Reaper?
Miracles do happen.
Tears in my eyes. So beautiful.
Dylan really just does not want to be standing next to fire. Can you blame him? Well done, buddy. Hollow targeting, reloading, and high ground. I know. What is going on? and flawless, like clearly I'm just actually commentating over a pre-recorded episode.
Yeah, so
Avo was so kind of put together.
no, the one question you have to answer is basically who was the dude who played that first episode earlier today?
I did.
Mission. Because clearly, you can't tell me that's the same person. Or was it really the familiarity with the squad, the skills? I don't know.
I think it's a little mixture of both. I think I underestimated how strong the enemies we were going to be facing were on the rear ambush, right?
I mean, it was a rough group there. The commando, what was it? First sergeant, commando, the other guy, guardian. Well, maybe not guardian.
Yeah, it was not an easy pod, and there probably was better ways to do it. There was a move I made where even after the reload where I didn't think I would reveal them, and we did trigger the 3, which I really was hoping not to do, which did lead to the death. Xanthalis, you ready to hopefully become a god as well?
Fantastic.
The failsafe.
Don't
There is
even
an argument
look
to be
at.
made to
Don't
be
even.
failsafe there.
No, there's no argument for fail. There's never an argument for failsafe.
With all the well, I guess the feedback's only 3 ablative, right? It's not going through ablative anymore. Didn't it in Long War 2 like do direct damage, not ablative damage when he failed skill check?
I'm not 100% sure. But Long War 2 had that fancy bug still. I'm not sure if it was Long War 2 or just general bug, where if you missed, you didn't get the Skulljack hack, right? So you failed that. You took 3 damage. If you dig any other hacks later on this mission, whenever you failed another hack, like hacking a drone, hacking a mech or whatever, you took 3 damage again.
Do you
It just
remember
repeated
that? I think that's been
result.
fixed then, because I haven't seen that in Long War of the Chosen.
I think there was a mod, like feedback fix or something like that. I'm not sure if you still need that in Long War of the Chosen, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take Deadeye here. Deadeye is amazing. Wheel of Time gets a midnight release GMT, so available at 7 p.m. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow night. Facility lead, 35 supplies.
Hey, that was our
More
third
here.
facility lead.
I know, we have 3 data caches to crack as well. Oh, tonight at 7 p.m. Oh my goodness.
Also, like in 2 hours ish.
I was supposed to watch it tomorrow with Stabby, my best friend who is really into Wheel of Time like I am. Because he works tonight. Can I wait a day? I don't know. But anyway, that's not here nor well, that's there, but it's not here.
So we're now in this awkward situation. No, we still have 1 mission infiltrating, right? Okay.
We're really hoping strength goes up or to catch in their supply raid, right?
Yeah. Do we? No, I don't. I was thinking, do we put in a scientist as Haven Advisor to really catch a supply rate with a good timer?
I don't want to because at strength 3 we really could trigger retaliation. I don't think we've done it for a while. I am going to upgrade this though with the 163 we have.
Okay. Sure.
We're just going to grab Sydney Knight.
Not doing anything in the proving grounds, huh?
I was looking at it. I don't know what I would want.
I guess blue screen you want sooner or later. Like once super heavy mechs start showing up, you really need to have blue screen.
Okay, we'll just leave it with 1 engineer for now. Actually, we could take this guy out.
Oh yeah. I like how we still have that slot in the center. It's like, oh, we could build a workshop here.
But we actually have 7 engineers, like, which is enough, right? What I would kill for strength to move out of here.
I still think you scan Western US, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I was just taking a moment to glance at our beautiful geoscape, our 5 out of 7 connections. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. When we get the intel, were we not gonna try to get resistance radio to build a tower? Here.
Yeah, I think might
So this
probably
this
be
becomes
necessary.
100, 200 instead of 200, 300. So like this becomes what, 380 total instead of 500, which isn't saving us a whole lot, but it is saving us some, and would give us better mission detection here.
Problem is that
Eventually.
we still have what's it called? Increased intel costs and everything. That includes
Yeah.
the research.
We need to wait for
Alien
this to
sci-fi,
expire.
Yeah.
Something did just expire, but I did not catch it. So is this.
Well, data cache in 2 days.
I think we have to.
Yeah, I think long term, because of the avatar clock, we need to work on that. Alert as expired. Okay.
Is it blue screen rounds?
Yeah.
Who do you put those on? Rangers?
I normally put it actually on my gunners.
Because they have an 8 shred already, and yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. All right, Alex Alexander. Time to find you a mission. Do we want to take retaliation?
What are the options here? Do you think putting Eastern Europe back to Intel or what?
Yeah. Do we want to give ourselves that 21-day window? Or is it just... I mean, that's... What, the hunter? No.
Assassin. I think let's just wait a little bit longer. We just put them on recruit, right? After my mission. So at least they'll wait for the recruit job to actually complete once or twice.
Okay. 100%. You have an extract for a technical and intel package, large map, with the Templar squad.
Well, we all face our challenges today.
What is better Overwatch build, a ranger or a specialist? The ranger is long-term better. It comes online later, though. Let me send you the save, Ava, and then I can try to explain this. So the specialist doesn't really have a whole lot that goes into their Overwatch build, other than you get Sentinel, Ever Vigilant, Cool Under Pressure, right? Depending on what you roll in the XCOM row, which can change some of that up a little bit. Things like Open Fire are very, very nice to have. But for the most part, like that's their Overwatch build, and then they're a hacker. Whereas the Ranger is going to get... well, let's find the Overwatch Ranger and look at that one proper. Let's walk fire. Falter. So you're going to get Locked On, which it doesn't really help the Overwatch build, but it's still very solid. You get Executioner, though. So if you've already engaged, right, increased aim, increased crit. You're hitting your shots much, much more often. Bring them on. does work with cool under pressure. So that crit you're taking is now a lot more damage. Rapid reaction.
Oh, whoa. Bring him on.
If we want to take it,
Do you take Bring him on in the Overwatch build?
you can. Implacable though is just so strong that's it's probably still our pick, right? Because our we're not just full Overwatch. We're like supporting Overwatch, right? Because covering fire is trash. But this does work with cool under pressure, and so it does make it much stronger.
But that's yeah. But for an Overwatch build, I would always pick grazing attacks then. Attack Sergeant.
See, I don't take this like hardly ever. Maybe with 76 aim, but I find that my rangers typically are in like the 90s aim at this point, right? Because I take high aim rangers to begin with, like 69.
Yeah, no,
70.
absolutely. The problem is rapid reaction, right? You only get further shots if you hit. And
I don't take rapid reaction even with Overwatch rangers. I take rapid fire.
I'm not even sure what if we're still talking about the same game here.
Well,
okay,
because rapid fire, because Overwatch is about like, because I guess with my playstyle, right? I'm typically revealing early on. I'm setting up this first like 2 pod engagements that are going to be Overwatched, but I want to be able to freaking kill something still. Like this guy's not. His job is to do some damage for us moving forward quickly, and then rapid fire is 2 more shots, right?
Let me actually throw in a prediction here for this mission.
Ava is saying I'm trash. This is why this is so much fun. But overall, rangers are better at Overwatch than specialists. But specialists, because you get access to it in the early game, right? Like we have watched our specialists carry some of our early missions with some of the Overwatches they've taken on Sentinel. Right.
I think for me it's a matter of like I like committing fully to a build. Like if I'm gonna build an Overwatch Ranger, I'm gonna take all the Overwatch perks except covering fire. Maybe sometimes even with covering fire. That's like they're gonna kind of suck when they're not overwatching, but if they're overwatching, man, they can wipe out a full group with like rapid reaction or free shot sitting. And I guess yours is more a hybrid build. They're still really effective, almost as good as a shooting ranger. When shooting, but can also overwatch somewhat.
No, Kalumi, this is great. This is one of the things we love about this is discussing our different ways we play, and there certainly is some difference of opinions.
I need your input here. I hate this map.
All right,
I'm kind of leaning towards because this I hate going over this. Just keeping everybody here on the low ground and then approach this way.
I typically do go to that farther side as well and stay on the low ground. That building is a trap on the left, I find. Mostly because 2 patrols go through that building, and if you trigger both of them at once, they get all the full cover, right? Like, there's a ton of full cover on the far side wall, there's a ton of full cover in the inside, but on our side, we get that wall, and if we go anywhere further, it's like half cover into there. I really dislike fighting in that building. Where at least on this low ground, it forces them into bad positions as well, and you can oftentimes try to get someone up high to flank. Or if you have a sharpshooter, leave them open this building for a few turns, you know? Now, that is not what I was expecting to see down here.
Not at all, no. It's like half the map's down here. I think I actually need to go there.
I don't know if that changes the approach truly at all. It does give our sharpshooter a lot more value.
I'll lead the way.
He's gonna be shooting, popping heads left, right, and center. Doobies.
Is that double longbow?
Yes, double longbow, and what's the other guy? Sentinel, and then the drone. That's half.
That's actually. That's a pretty good pod to be taking on the low ground because we know those archers or longbow aren't going to move, right? And with precision shot, we should hopefully be able to get the crit. Komodix kills the other one, and then we just have to kill the sentinel drone.
Why did that come in my direction? Wonderful. Ah, sentinel jumping over there.
Grazing Fire rolls the graze part twice is how that works, right? If you miss, you get a second roll on. Is it? It's not just 50% though, right? It's 20%.
No, it's 50%. You just like
Oh.
it ignores hit chance and everything. It's just, oh, you missed 50-50 coin toss. Either you get a graze or you get nothing.
Okay. I didn't realize it was actually that much. I mean, I like Grazing Fire because yeah, you're like, let's get a graze. But yeah, it's only if it downgrades a graze to a miss or a miss, right?
Do I?
I saw that. I saw that.
So what?
Yeah, I think activating with the skull mine is probably the right call. Those longbow aren't moving. Yeah.
Like the longbow are not moving. I'm just gonna shoot them. Oh jeez, what's your hex score doing?
Where's our like 130 plus hack guy? That's who we need.
Well,
He
you know,
nailed it though.
Don't need high hex score if you just successfully hack. Alright, I should have probably checked if I actually have line of sight on the longbows. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's take the far one.
Oh, we have Deadeye on this guy already as well?
Deadeye on this guy. I think we take Deadeye here.
I think so as well. I think you really want to make sure you get that that kill.
It's disappointing. And then I think you take Cyclic.
Target asset sighted. Hostile terminated.
Cyclic is so satisfying. Now, before you do anything,
Oh, sorry.
Okay. you have a
Oh, yeah,
Templar that
wait.
needs focus.
Right.
For the Templars!
I forgot.
Hit or
I
miss.
forgot.
I bet you never miss, huh?
Only damage the armor.
Yeah,
Say what?
You just want to make sure that you get the focus on that guy. If he hits or miss. Well, you're not in with all the cool TikTok memes from like 2 years ago?
TikTok was already a thing 2 years ago?
I think so. Isn't that where the hit or miss? I bet you never miss, huh? Meme came from with Overwatch and everything?
I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
I want to be Tracer. Someone knows what I'm talking about here. I hope. Gosh, I don't even use TikTok and I know what this is, and I feel like now
Bloody
I'm being,
millennials and their weird memes.
the only Overwatch meme now is the game itself. I mean, I think I've talked about this. I have this crazy conspiracy theory that Overwatch 2 doesn't actually exist. I don't think we've ever seen gameplay of it. And this is just like a marketing tool, but then that one dude left, and then yeah, there's no game.
Jeff left.
Yeah, Jeff left.
Asset in tow.
And good old Dino Flask doesn't even know what to do with his YouTube channel anymore.
I mean, he could turn it into a channel praising Todd Howard, right?
What's a
Or
bear?
memeing him.
So those things do not have line of sight on any way down here. I think we just dash up. Oh,
Yeah, well, I mean, why not? Is there nausea in that group?
No, Viper and Sidewinder Elite. Well, they might. They're not just gonna stand there, right? So they could go up here and then get line of sight down here.
Yeah. What is going on, Codex? We're winning. Duh.
How close can our Templar get?
Our Templar is invert. How close do you want him?
I think we just dash up.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
I mean, when they look for cover, they're going to look for positions where they can see us, right? Hopefully letting us get an invert up there with the Templar. We've killed 4 big things on the map.
And I
Well,
think
3
I'm gonna
big
stay
things.
one more turn with the sniper back there. Steady. Next turn we either take shot or start running. That's unexpected.
Oh, I have no idea, Codex. That's just my conspiracy, is that the game doesn't
Heading to that
exist.
location.
Like Overwatch 2. Like, they
Zip
wanted to make it.
copyrights.
Oh, we got a
Did you
spoiler
see that
alert.
one?
So
Redemption
satisfying.
arc.
It's so satisfying when you get that headshot on the snakes.
It is. It is. I think we're gonna do this thing here.
I think so as well.
You on my pawn.
Let's have some focus for the last group, but it's
You have
also
one.
nice.
Schon unterwegs.
All right, yeah, we got 2 from the first attack. Really, min damage?
Chloe or the, who is that? Winsa.
Heading out. I nicked them.
Oh, this is. Oh, you're trying to feed the kill to our specialist. I appreciate that, guys.
On the move.
So I think, I know this is distracting from this mission, but it seems like Ava has it under control. So from my understanding with what happened with Overwatch is a part of Jeff's design and philosophy was to never have DLC or expansions for it. And so the way they're corporately getting around this is to release a second one of it, so they can keep saying that they agreed to this term with him, that there was no DLC or expansions for Overwatch. It's legitimately like what I think is going on there. I'm sure it is a game like in development. I'm sure it's part of the reason he also left. Right? Is the difference on philosophy here. Because yeah, like would make sense a little bit. Now back to the good part, finding the last 3 enemies on the map.
I think I'm just gonna wait here for the rest to catch up a little bit. I'm way too far ahead of everything else.
Moving out.
Now just imagine you were a Templar mech.
I
you
would
could
just charge in there and chaining volt, jolt, whatever it's called.
What
everybody.
the original Templar mech that Kuka gave us with voltaic arc.
Will do.
Still my favorite ability ever. But
I have no idea what that.
So
I'll wait
it,
here.
it was like his Master Sergeant perk or Tech Sergeant perk, where when you moved close to an enemy, it did his his chaining jolt, right? And we built it with the stun and everything, and so basically soloed an 18-man UFO by just running up next to things.
On my
Because
way.
you'd run, you'd smash them, then run away, and it would do it 3 times, each time having a chance to stun disorient. And it was so broken.
I mean, that kind of makes sense how it ended up, yeah, with the, you know, the way it was. Where I'm still saying, oh, how is this so broken? Okay, yeah, it was even way worse before.
Oh yeah, it was so
On the
busted.
move.
And we tried to fix it so that it was only when you did the rending punch that it would do it once, but it just never was working. So
I can
and
make it.
couldn't leave something just that
Location
strong.
confirmed.
Couldn't leave them in at all. It turns out.
Scanning Gebiet.
Though I think someday they may make a return. I have sent Kruka some proposals on trees. If we ever want to work on it,
Got eyes
change
on
it up a
enemy.
little bit.
They're flanking my position.
Remove the ability to chain stun completely.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Watch the flanks.
So heavy rocketeer on Overwatch.
Was there a discussion earlier about how awesome whatever it is, the specialist perk that clears Overwatch? Interference, how awesome that is, and that you clearly don't need lightning reflexes or something like that.
I don't want to get too much in that conversation. People can be wrong. Like, lightning reflex is such a top tier S tier perk. It's very hard to put anything that can compete against it, right?
Well. I don't think I have any. Do I have nades or anything anywhere? No. I guess you can. Just come up here and stun strike the Rocketeer. Void Conduit, whatever.
The void is inescapable. Moving to position.
Clearing that evasive.
Wechsle Position. Ziel
Sorry, I
eliminiert.
was doing something. My mic got like disconnected there.
Again.
Well, it's RTX audio decided to close on me.
On your order.
I've never had that happen so far.
Really?
Knock on wood.
Probably because I haven't updated in a long time.
X-ray neutralized.
Who do we... Anyone who want to feed that glass kill to?
Our Templar.
He has 9 HP. Can a Templar actually do 9 damage?
You might need some help from some friends. I mean, who else would you feed it to right now?
I don't know. I just wanted to rip on the Templar. Probably makes sense.
We're looking to get those Master Sergeants, right?
Zu Befehl.
Now we can like light him a little bit up. Hopefully not doing too much damage.
Because the thing is, with the Templar, once he gets the Master Sergeant, 33% of his experience is passed along to everyone else on his team, right? And so, while you're not getting like full benefit if you didn't bring him, when you brought lower rank people, you still get to bring him and pass that experience on. It's not like it's fully lost. And we need those Master Sergeants.
No retreat. A focus strike of power.
Is it all experience? It's a mission experience, I know. I don't know about kill experience at that point.
I think it's only... I don't know. Well, I mean, you're still better off, like, kind of evening out your levels, right?
Certainly.
System infiltration in
Someone
progress.
to actually get line of sight here. The game is very trolling me, right? So we had this amazing roll to get the small intercache from the skull mine, and then now it puts a small intercache here on the reward, and also on the tower outside. That's also a small intercache.
Accessing system. I'm in.
Why did I even risk it?
Moving.
We're gonna lose concealment now.
The VIP is secure.
Yes.
We're on the move.
What a dumb mechanic.
Bin
Uh-oh.
dabei.
Uh-oh.
On it.
Your stream just started buffering for me.
My stream started buffering.
Yeah, it's probably my internet, but let me refresh.
I don't think we have any problems with reinforcements. We've killed everything that's on the map.
You have that German engineering in Ireland.
Yes, in
No,
Ireland,
it's
Germany.
definitely
That's not how Europe works.
it's definitely buffering for me. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look to be my internet.
Go, go, go!
But it probably is.
I can handle that.
I don't know. Anyone complaining? See, that's things I never looked at. Like, where would I even see? Here, I should see that, right?
In your OBS,
Bitrate.
I don't. Are you using Studio?
I am, to my
Um,
shame,
Why?
using. Huh?
Oh, you haven't finished your sentence.
I'm using Streamlabs OBS for streaming.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I don't know where it is on that then.
Mission accomplished.
But don't worry about it. It was for a second. It was more than likely my side.
Oh, there's a performance window. 0 dropped frames.
Okay. It could also be on Twitch's side, and you know we're half a world away from each other.
Anyway,
Well done, though,
I
Commander.
think that was a flawless mission. Points for the believers. What the hell? Why is my XCOM game not playing nice here? Continue.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone
Does it not wanna
by the
go?
reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
No, it was for some reason losing focus. The window.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome
Most under
this
fire.
crisis.
Nobody.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Well, we've got our gunnery sergeant, Gunner. I prefer here Rupture on this rank.
Alright, I'm a little delayed. Let me try refreshing one more time. Yeah, I'm instead of rapid fire.
I mean, we do have cyclic fire already, and we have chain shot.
I'm cool with rupture.
Yeah.
My issue really becomes like, when do you actually get to use rupture, right?
Well, when the other stuff is on cooldown. So you start with cyclic, then chain, then cyclic again, and then rupture if you're actually in combat for 4 turns.
Yeah. Okay.
Or like on a, I was about to say Pokeball, Gatekeeper.
Pokeball. Yes. Start with it.
That's gonna be disabling shot.
Oh, what a strong perk. Well, I'm very happy that we're at 3 gunnery sergeants at least.
Yuri Gartner.
What's he doing with a rifle? Isn't he a technical? Doesn't he know better?
Did you not clean your character pool?
I did. I even deleted it before I started the stream.
Looks certainly like a character from your side of the pool.
It is a character from my side. Well, it's not custom. It is a named after it, though. But let me go double check. There is... Wait. It pulled like my original one, which he's not in. So it pulled it probably from a previous stream.
Anyway, 50 mobility, 77 aim. Which is actually, I guess for Sergeant it's not amazing aim, but not terrible. I still think we go standard flamer build, right? If you ever see some action.
Fire in the hole.
Shredder then, right?
Yep. I think Shredder.
I've been a strong Burnout believer, but I've kind of come around to Shredder by default. Unless I really have a low aim.
One of the reasons when you get Shredder as well, it's so relevant in the game, right? Compared to like Burnout. I mean, I can see an argument for that character specifically to take Burnout. Like we're in the late game, we have options to Shredder rounds, we have different things to get it.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Not having any mission infiltrating right now. And I'm not sure what's up with Western US. How is there still not any strength coming in? Still sitting on strength 2.
Eastern U.S. is
This
at strength 2. We have a strength 4 region that's not moving. Like, it hasn't moved this entire
Oh,
time.
this is. When did this go down to 2? I think we're gonna switch to Intel
actually.
here.
I don't know when that did.
Right?
And so it had to go to New Mexico or Western Europe. No! You get to run this one. But 7%? I'm pretty sure
7%.
like our last one was also low. Like, I thought we did one like a few weeks
course
ago.
for Western Europe.
Things are low. Well, lucky you, you have the full roster at your disposal. So I want to flawless.
Well, the question is, are we gonna be a little bit greedy with this one though? So first of all,
You want to bring a trial by fire officer with our PSYOP.
yes, and squeeze out the side promotion out of this.
So who supports that the best? You have to bring the Templar. No, you don't have to. Should you bring the Templar? How close is he?
I'm kind of that's what I'm kind of thinking, and I'd still bring the Templar, and I think a sniper is just strong on this one, especially if we go to the Gauss long rifle now.
Yeah, we do have advanced coil.
And the grappling suit.
And it is abandoned city.
The only downside is if we actually were to do it this way, and I'm not convinced that we're gonna do it this way. First of all, our trial by fire officer is currently in training. I would have to rip him out of the training, and we wouldn't have anyone with concealment.
I'm not convinced you do it that way.
Yeah. Now that I say it out loud, I think I'd rather bring the gunner here,
Yeah.
and then probably Shinobi here, who's 1 XP away from leveling up.
Oh, absolutely. And we have lost on this mission. Our Shinobis have been carrying.
And I'm thinking I like testing out new toys, right? Gauss cannon?
I love God's
I didn't even wait for you to say anything. It's like buy it.
Like,
and then ask,
what am I gonna say? No, don't do
No.
it. Hand me the save back. If you think you're gonna do that, you can't resist temptation. I mean, because plasma cannon is not going to be our first choice once we even go to plasma, right? God's cannon investment is potentially even in-game, like Waterworld investment, because it goes plasma and then you get the sniper rifle, right? Plasma rifle, long rifle. At least
So
I do
what?
in my.
But-
For when you go to plasma, right?
yeah.
We get the plasma rifle from plasma, and then you have to research each of them independently. I typically go for the plasma sniper rifle first. That's like my weapon, because I'm typically bringing 2 of those.
But by the
guys.
time you get to Waterworld, you're gonna have also the plasma cannon, right? Or do you usually have Waterworld before you finish the tech?
I definitely have Waterworld before I finish the tech.
Okay. Yeah,
We might
you know,
on this
I'm-
campaign. But I mean, like, if you get it, great, right? It's a big upgrade. But investing in a Gauss cannon is really good right now.
Wonderworld does our top sniper still not have a depth perception PCS?
I think we've only gotten like 2 this entire campaign. Go in with the ballistic cannon. Is it ever Iron Curtain rapid fire on gunners? I'm not a fan of Iron Curtain.
Did you honestly expect
I'll take rapid fire
in the shadows
sometimes.
for I still move among the living?
Yeah, Iron Curtain for me is like I always see it and think, yeah, at some point you have to try it, and then I pick something else.
Exactly.
Like I've seen actually like YouTube videos of people getting real value out of this. Like let's say on a troop column supply rate or whatever else kind of mission, UFO, like the big mission, right? You have a rainbow pod of 8 people, and as your ambush ability, you Iron Curtain them, and their mobility is so effed up due to Iron Curtain, they can't even make it to cover on their scamper move.
Sure, I don't think it's a bad ability.
Break
At least in
cover
my
and move to the
playstyle, it
extraction
doesn't fit.
point on the double.
Alright,
Like enough to be worth it.
We got the lucky start where we don't see the two guys that are here, and I think we're just gonna leave it at that and hop off through the building, right?
Yeah. Wow.
All right, I'll go.
You know, even gonna play it. Careful that I'm not gonna go to the edge here.
Moving quickly.
So I'm not peeking in any direction that I don't want to see anything. Alright, this side then.
Confirmed.
Wow.
Move
That
to
is an
position.
empty start.
I don't trust that. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think you get aggressive yet. Damn, evac is so far off that bridge.
No problem, boss. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
This building, okay.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Raid Archon.
And
Stuff.
Mech and the guy with CCS.
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
And they are like around the corner, so I actually can move up as much as I want.
Yeah.
Even thinking I'll just take the high ground here. Afghan is a nothing to sneeze at.
I think it's one of the scariest enemies as well, especially if it's uncontrolled, right? Or unkilled.
Yeah, it's
I think-
probably great. Archon tells me, okay, your Shinobi's gonna combat this tank that.
Yeah.
Gonna have to.
Well,
Yeah,
mate.
let's get up here. You dudes. Jump from here. I don't think I want to go to that window, so let's just.
A long approach.
Chill up there, okay. Copyright. How am I gonna get a good position for you? I want to be steadied, I want to be on the high ground, and ideally I don't want to use my grapple. I think it's gonna be a pick 2 out of 3.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. What to this balcony? It's steady. Okay. Are you sure there was a Vanguard in there?
Oh, Archons have close combat specialists now as well because of
Yes.
the Dark event. So no. I saw the ring initially and I was like, Vanguard. I don't know
I was
what
thinking
it
the
is.
same thing, and I'm like, hang on, I see the ring, but I don't see any. It's the Archon that has the ring, which makes combative tanking them a little bit more tricky. You know?
Yeah.
That seems reasonable.
Don't have any focus to
Alright.
terrorize.
The regular gunner and regular mech. That's fairly harmless then. Except if you jump up there like that. Let the gunner go.
Archons are not even guaranteed to go for melee unless they're disoriented. And close to
Well,
someone.
if you frenzy them, they are
Yeah.
guaranteed to.
If you can frenzy them, that's right. But disorient as well guarantees the melee, I think, if they can. I do think you have to grapple up there and shoot that mech.
Yeah.
I'll take the high road.
Like that? Yes. Okay.
Found something here.
I was wondering where I was watching something about like Archons and frenzy and not frenzy, etc. So I was yeah, Azure Wind was encountering Archons in his stream, and he was like, "Oh no, he's frenzied now," and like I'd rather have them frenzied and bash one of my soldiers than not frenzies and shoot.
Yeah, no, frenzy like always wants to go for the melee, right?
Do I think I'm gonna suppress, disable his CCS, then I can get the other two guys in here.
Yeah, I think so.
Suppressing fire on target.
Look at suppression being useful. Alright, so
I think you're going for the gunner with the Templar, and then we're trying
Yeah.
to combative tank the Archon.
My strike surges fall.
If we don't kill the gunner, we can Reaper into killing it into combative tanking, right? But
we don't need to Reaper if we can Templar.
so why not Cyclic? So the Great Archon is Close Combat Specialist, which is disabled from suppression. Because of our Templar positioning there and our need to try to combative tank and out in the open with Dylan, we don't want to get shot on the way there.
And Cyclic wouldn't be enough damage. Like we wouldn't get 42, I think, on a Cyclic. I could have checked. I don't think
We would get 14. We at max rolls non-crit, we would have gotten 42. No, wait. We have the Gauss cannon now though, which is not 14. It's what, 16?
I don't. We can check. Have a look later. I actually don't think I'm gonna move at all here this turn.
You can go that building to the left, like stay up on the top, but go into the left room so you have more of a straight shot out, so your sharpshooter gets more value potentially as you fall back.
We can probably put that group on the other side. I don't know.
Noise.
Rolling out. Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position.
Dude, doors also
Commander.
have an 18
Prepare
tile
for more
sound
incoming.
radius, I wonder.
Still moving.
Alright, so Cyclic would have been 9 to 14
Okay,
Three
so it would have been
times.
42 max roll damage each time non-crit.
on a 62 to hit roll, no crit chance.
Yeah.
27 grace. Yeah, no. So that's not quite guaranteed enough. And I even think we need to do the whole thing again because I didn't move you out of his range. Yeah.
Yep, you gotta suppress it. Well, I mean, you should just cyclic, like because we also have a sharpshooter that we can. Oh, we can't move it.
The sharpshooter doesn't have vision.
Do you move the sharpshooter at hollows in cyclic?
But we can just suppress and then punch him, right? Then
Okay.
he's just dead.
Yeah,
from
same
that.
thing. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and we get that last piece of focus on our Templar.
Blasting that target.
You could area suppress as well. For this.
Well, why?
I don't know. Just leave it. You can actually
I could
bolt.
also-
You can bolt melee.
Yeah,
You will bear my
You
mark.
still get full focus.
just to panic him. No panic. Okay.
Suffer
Grovo nerfing the aim to Templars in a future build, like aim bonus from Volt. Very disappointed. But then again, Volt was maybe too good.
What? Do you pick up the loot or do you start moving up?
On your order.
I think we don't need to rush anything, right? I'm gonna bring you here. I'm gonna bring the
Asset
sniper in
intel.
position. And next turn we move up.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about, oh, we need to move. The Lost will
Holding this
overrun
position.
us.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No vision here on any advent.
Enemies moving on our position.
No grapplers?
I think on those missions you only have regular Lost?
I think you run. I think you run with Hellborn. I think you're running with our other guy. I don't think you're trying to fight those two guys right there.
Yeah.
I think you're trying to leave the Lost up on that side. Especially with the Codex. Oh man, Codex AI is so dumb with Lost.
Copy that.
Right? Because they see grouped up and they want to void sphere or whatever it's called.
A righteous strike. Repositioning.
And this way you also get some value on RNF, potentially, because now the Lost are all on that side.
Yeah. Do I move back? That's just one fall.
This is a safe position. We're green to go.
Robotics never moving at all.
Affirmative.
As
Covering
intended.
now.
Working as
Moving
intended.
to Overwatch.
Pardon me, Lost. What do you think you're doing coming this way? One went for them.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah. Congratulations, splitting the Codex.
I'm utterly disappointed with the Lost right now. I expected better of them.
Yeah, I
Expected
wanna
more.
talk to the Lost manager here, please.
Got some advent here.
Guardian Rocketeer. Oh look, their nameplates have broken as well. It's not just Rusty Dios's mod that does it.
That's kind of rude.
That's fine, we're running out. That guy doesn't care about his ammo.
And I wanna do this.
My power Moxu.
And then I wanna do that again.
Be wary of my mark. No one can question my power.
Enough of that, come back.
We have nothing to fear. I'm on it.
I mean, yeah, at this point, like, my focus certainly is we're leaving, right?
Yes.
Let the
Yes.
Lost play with
Get it covered.
Advent. Let's not hang out with them too long.
We'll just leave it.
I'm all over it.
Especially when our evac is that far back from how far we pushed up.
Just gonna take one more kill here for the way.
I wouldn't have even taken that. I would have left it for the freaking codexes.
I'm going.
I mean, it would have died from the Psy Bubble anyway, right?
Lost goes first.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sharing my resolve.
Smart ass. I mean, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Much appreciated.
So much hostility today. Man. I can't do anything right. Now I'm getting called names. What is this? Stop kidding. I'm teasing. Yeah, so Lost do go before Sonic Bomb.
Hostile target down.
Way to go, buddy. Way to save us from that one Lost. That Muton's never catching us.
They're eager to strike me.
Missing out on that loot, whatever.
No need to ask twice. Solid copy.
Go up top. Because you can't get the Templar out this turn.
But am I close enough to get him out next turn? If I'm up top here? I think I need to run here. A little bit slow.
Templar can take a hit. We mitigate a ton of his damage right now.
Already there.
One tile, Krovax.
Does it even matter if I go here? Because you get 30 defense, right? I might as well just go out in the open.
He doesn't get 30 defense. He has 0 defense. He gets minus 30 from using one for all.
Doesn't he? Am I misunderstanding something? Oh, he grants half cover to... gives low cover bonus to this unit, even when flanked.
Oh, yeah, he does get like his own innate half cover, right? Yeah.
So,
But like himself
you don't need to...
Move, move, move!
Don't need to worry. He's still in cover. Half cover is cover sometimes, right?
Do we start evacuating?
Well, you get copyright out of there because copyright is in a questionable position. You can leave Dylan behind.
I mean, I don't know, no enemy that would have had the... Even with a teleport, I don't think Codex could flank me.
The elders moving on our position. So it is
Barely making it inside there.
Solid copy.
Well, you could always move invert and then move Dylan
What's over there?
in, right?
Packing it in.
Anyway. Another...
Much better. Much better
Another covert action ambush, the second today, almost flawless kind of experience, right?
I would like to assure
Yeah, making me look like chump change
that
over
our
here.
peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Well done
Aliens sure
there.
know how to turn
It's
a
nice
planet
to
into a
get a
Halloween
7%
theme
ambush and pull it off like that. Also
Zombie
feeding some experience to
swarms.
some of our players and
Buildings.
Shinobi the promotion. Beautiful, beautiful ability.
So apparently we have a potential bond here. Superior perception PCS and the data pads.
Our people seem to work well together,
I
Commander.
think we're selling data pads now.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander.
Alright,
That says
let me just click on
If you've got
carry
something
on.
new for us, Commander,
Western Europe is up to
my
strength
Reapers are up
5.
for taking on some additional orders.
So 2 strength went to there since the last time we saw it.
Why? I don't know. For some reason it has vigilance 4. Do covert actions increase vigilance? Does the covert action ambush, because it's a mission that takes place in this area increase vigilance?
You know, I have no clue.
Well, anyway,
We've constructed the
yes,
ring
yes, the
facility,
ring
Commander,
facility.
but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions
We
with the
had-
Resistance. Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information.
What's chosen activity
on the
counter?
Chosen.
Sabotage. I think I want to do that.
Yeah,
I
I don't want to lose.
hate
I don't
sabotage.
want to lose my intel. I don't want
Yeah.
to lose my intel.
Well, I don't want to get 15 days on my research timer or lose like 10 Illyrium cores. Or whatever other
Sell all
bullshit.
our cores and not have to worry about that then. But yeah,
Do we not have a training center, or do we just not have any level 2 bond mates? Yeah.
we do not have a training center,
We don't
which
have a
is
training
actually
center.
we might need to invest into that.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely. What are we doing here? Even? What's the 87? So we probably have to bring like a staff sergeant at least.
Yeah,
I mean, I still think skirmisher is a good choice.
sure.
Maybe we pack in Husky Rain.
Yeah,
And then who's the other one? Could pick Husky Rains. Oh, that's a weird guy. This is a Bond mate, but Bond doesn't really matter here.
you could pull Karadim out of Eastern Europe as well. Bring the specialist.
Or we could just take one of our Shinobis. Got free
Dubies?
Yeah, let's pick Dubies.
Okay.
Or you know, since no, they're all equipped. Yeah, let's just pick Dubies. 30% failure. Is that acceptable?
13, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 13's acceptable. 30% isn't.
Understood.
9% chance to ambush?
My
Let's do it.
followers will
'Cause
appreciate the support.
Probably
Super low
gonna
chance
get
to
another
ambush.
ambush. Yeah.
That could never
So,
happen, right?
do we get a training center?
Oh, we do.
I think we can throw in one of the Proving Ground guys there for
I think
building.
so as well.
Alright, more scanning.
Setting course for the
Yep,
Western
mission detection
US
time,
precinct.
hopefully.
We still have also scanning site here. What's the time on that? 9 days. For some
Get some-
supplies.
Let's get some missions up first. You scanning Eastern US? Well, no, because we don't have any idea on those timers. Or, yeah, I think we scan Eastern US because I think we take that.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly good timer considering we're not scanning there.
We just switched.
And we just switched, yeah. So, Screaming Eagles?
Yeah. Let's get a... Let's get a sharpshooter on this.
We just take the top guys here.
No.
Let's take with
Can we get away with 5? Can we get away with 5 on this squad?
Yeah, I think we can. For an
I think
extremely
we-
light.
I think we have to start considering that on these missions for experience.
Do we get a Mac long rifle, a Gauss rifle though, for sniper?
Yeah. I'm down. 100% okay with that.
I think the rest can stay.
Yeah, we have a Gauss cannon. Laser rifle's fine.
I mean, I was going to say we could probably check for a Mac rifle or something for him, but I feel like the laser rifle has been his like defining thing.
This guy's so low rank as well. It's ridiculous.
Didn't I see a hacking thing? Do we give him advanced hacking? Is this hacking actually any... It's not bad? I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, we got to at this point. We need to promote him. Like, he just needs to get promotions, to get back in officer training, to do more.
Yeah, okay, let's just send them off on the way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Strength 1.
Jailbreak with turbo timers. New Arctic recovered from chosen retribution. Oh, not to worry, next retribution will hit any second now. Strength 1? Strength 1. Strength went to Western US. Despite all the things we have here, we
Okay,
didn't
hold on.
detect
We went to
it.
strength 3 and we went to strength 3. So, hiding.
Really want to hide here?
We want strength to go up there now, right? It got through. At strength 4, we queue up HQ assault.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to stay on intel and take retaliation?
I want to take the chance rather to find a supply raid, to find a UFO. Yes, the risk of retaliation. I mean, that's also... The retaliation is also, well, 5 AP is not that huge, but it's gonna be supplies, crystals and alloys just from killing the Chosen.
Yeah, and it will allow us to go on
and
intel on
the
all
other
our strength
thing-
3 regions.
The other thing I always think with avoiding retaliation missions, right? Retaliations are missions without any infiltration timer. So instant XP for anyone who goes on the mission. Sure, you might lose a few rebels. We've got 14. We can throw 4 away.
Alright.
Maybe 6. 10-day timer? What are these timers? What's happening in this region?
Another extract in the wilderness. It's a good map. Hopefully.
Looks like we don't really have any full spots available.
I'll be back 1 second as well.
What's this? Shinobi Specialists. Grenadier. Got the spark.
I think on an extract you do take 6 people though.
Just trying to... Well, we need... No, we have a Shinobi, right? Yeah. Okay.
We need to bring RSI.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I think it has to be Alex Alexa Alexander.
Sorry, what? Alexa? That's my name?
Alexa Alexander. The chosen one.
Right, you get that. You're not gonna be shooting much. Dr. Mac, you have a good launcher. You get...
Yeah, make them available. They're probably still on the other grenadier, right? We have fire grenades.
Yeah. I mean, this is our damage grenadier. Surprisingly still alive. We never... I don't think we can actually build this better spark armor.
No, we need the other armor. that we didn't get because we got the grappling suits, but not the exosuits.
20 supplies short of getting a grappling suit here. We're also 10 supplies short of getting a Gauss rifle, or we nick the Gauss rifle from the other sniper. Or we say it's an extremely light.
I want a coil rifle on Zenthalis over anything else.
We would have to nick that also, because we're 5 supplies short, I think, of getting that. No, that's not true. I thought they were 55. Never mind. Oh, you are Elite hair trigger. You do have cool under pressure now, so you can actually crit. So laser sight, and then the mag, I would say.
Yeah, advanced expanded. That's a solid squad.
Just out of interest. Goes up by 2 days if we do that. No, 1.5.
And your splitting experience even more.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's like all these psionics that are sitting in our barracks, like, I want to level them up. Yeah, I think the Mac long rifle is going to be good enough.
I mean, if we had booster jets, right?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We had trial by fire available, but I think it's also... Do we do one more?
One more mission? Oh, one more research? Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's still active, right? That everything's costing more intel. Yeah, 7 intel instead of 5.
I agree. That is
I mean, I would do the facility lead potentially to figure out what the last one is that we have up.
Yeah, but we can also wait until the cipher is over, right?
Yeah. Strength went to 2.
Timer.
Strength went to 2 here.
Okay.
So check Western US real quick.
Still 3.
Okay.
Eastern Europe is still on 3.
West Asia is still at 4.
We just recruited someone here in West Asia. We've got 12 people here because we just couldn't do anything and are just recruiting passively.
Yeah. Grab the supplies. We don't have any more missions we can detect right now.
Avenger plotting new course.
At least from scanning. I mean, we could in our main area, I guess, but we have 13 there.
I don't think we had anything else we wanted to queue up, right? In the rounds.
Not that I can think of.
Extra hit points, okay. Tactical nonsense. Are you done yet? Oh no. Intelligence connection. That's rough.
Yeah.
I've got other plans for you anyway.
On the bright side, we weren't countered there, so hey, I guess.
I think we need to queue up the assassin part 2. Because we're gonna take the CAD of the hunter, right?
Groovy.
Accepted that.
I think, yeah, that kind of is where it comes down to. The other thing is reducing avatar progress might also be something we need to consider.
See what percentage we can get with our current roster.
On the avatar or on the...
the avatar project.
I can never judge really, like, how much is it gonna change here.
You have to send, like, the best on this one.
Really.
Like, you'll have to send copyright.
17% then. we even have any tech sergeants available here? No.
I mean, it's a gamble. It's not a bad gamble.
It's probably also the same team we would have to send out against the hunter.
Well, no, the hunter's
the
guaranteed
assassin,
to succeed.
I mean.
Or the assassin. It's guaranteed.
Oh. We just have to send copyright and then to whatever.
Yeah. That's oh my god. Okay, I think we should do this. This is 11 days.
Yeah. I really kind of regret we don't have the training center up, and like getting that 1 day reduction from level 2 bonds is adding up so much.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
What are you gonna do at this point, though?
Wrong. One more rank, and then we can get the whatever it is that it unlocks.
Squad size promotion. Oh wait, I don't know what it is on the officer tree, but squad size promotion at that point.
Yeah, large unit infiltration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not. It's not the most important one, right? Because very few
Only
missions.
affecting Golden Path and HQ assaults.
Well, you can sometimes squeeze in 8 people on a supply raid.
Sure.
Strategic resource located.
We don't run missions in Strength 4 or 5 regions.
Let's just scan. I don't even know.
Setting
Eastern
course
US.
for Eastern United States.
Yeah. I can't believe we haven't triggered a retail, to be fair, just like in the day. Our bucket has to be full.
I'm not sure. I mean, 7 regions kind of spreads it out a little bit, I guess.
Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Okay, we need to research something else.
Let's do the facility lead. Oh, let's
Is there any? I don't think any of the autocies may. Well, I guess Archon would give us the tier 3 swords, but I think we only have the 1 corpse, right?
Yeah. So until we do level 5.
But then again, if we get another corpse, at least we can get it to use right away.
Okay, so I think it's either Archon Autopsy or we go just find the last facility. It's only like 3 until it costs more.
Yeah, you know, let's get the
I will
facility.
send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright, nobody available for this. But yeah, we can also now spend AP.
Yep.
That's gonna take a while. Some looking through the trees, if there's anything worth doing.
I just assign them like when I'm queuing people up on missions, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, alright.
Pretty much. Alright, are we doing one more? Screaming Eels? A Templar mission for you to finish off the night here?
I can do one more tonight.
Ah, cool. Let me
Gonna probably need to be the last one then at that point. Because I mean, it's definitely late for you, but it's
well, that's fine. I'm good. It's basically it's kind of weekend, right? Little weekend. Thursday.
It is, and I gotta decide: am I staying off Reddit completely? Am I gonna go watch the Wheel of Time series by myself? What am I gonna do? Right? I don't want any of the spoilers. I mean, I know what happens. I've read the book. I legitimately have the book on the table behind me because I've been rereading it. But I'm slow at that.
I've never read, watched, or interacted with that series at all, so...
But the Wheel of Time, well, they finally made a show. It's great. I mean, the book's great. I don't know if the show's great yet. Don't quote me on that.
the core pack.
Yeah, I was double checking to make sure I put it in there and got the right one. I mean, for all things considered, you know, me losing a soldier to start today.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You've done a great job saving this campaign.
I just remember you flawlessing a very difficult hacking mission.
Oh yes, so much
on high alert, without any concealment.
Yeah, revealing my shinobi on
even your shinobi didn't have concealment after getting revealed by the drone.
It comes down to familiarity with it, right? Like in a lot of ways, knowing how to use the classes you have there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna, for my viewers, refresh your stream once because I think I'm lagging behind a few seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
It accumulates over time.
So we did bring a sharpshooter on a subway because maybe we weren't thinking properly.
You set the run up, right?
You did, but like I definitely inputted.
Hang on, I can throw some points at your pole here. Gotta keep my 100,000 reserve.
I don't know how this gets disabled between saves.
That's weird because I had pause on recruit definitely happening when I was doing the strat layer just now.
Yeah. So we may end up triggering this group, and there's really not a whole lot I can do about that because you're in a position that's going to be flanked. But I can get everyone fairly close up and potentially even get value from a weird guy. Unless they decide to go there.
A Vanguard, huh?
They do have a Vanguard, and you know, I am very tempted. But I think I can hold out one more turn.
Yeah. See, you've got some high ground in there.
Yeah, if I can get up there.
You're trusting the red tiles?
Against better judgment. I don't think I can trust him over here, though. I mean, I should be able to, but...
I'll try to go closer to them there and then... Oh yeah, behind them. Yeah, sure.
If this tile is lying to me, we're in trouble.
No, you're in trouble. God, they're buckering off.
I can work with this, I think. No, maybe not. Shit. Oh, Vanguard. Ooh.
They all disappeared from sight? Okay.
Yeah.
Templar is a little bit out of position there.
And I have to be really careful about close combat specialist.
Yeah, I would probably not move anyone on the left. Yeah, sure, bring the Templar in, but not move any of the others.
We're not even going to steady. We're just going to overwatch it. Absolutely incredible.
Open the door. I mean, you can. The great thing about the doors is, right, that they are complete line of sight blockers.
But I have to get moving. with my specialist.
So I would probably move the Templar up, open the door, and then just activate them that way. I don't even know.
Yes, because I want the command available. Okay, I think I have to take the shot.
Yeah. Ooh. So close. The heavy lands are coming like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, the issue is I have to kill the Vanguard.
I guess you could. Hang on, why is my music off? You could always command your gunner and then suppress the Vanguard if he's on another side, which I don't think he is.
He is. I was also considering coming up here, taking the shot at the Vanguard, or like coming here, taking the shot at the Vanguard. But then I don't, and then a command for the Heavy Lancer, but I don't think that's the right play. Okay, I like the command idea. So let's start with aid protocol on Winsa as a precaution. Man the gunner for the suppression. That is a heavy gunner.
You want suppression to cancel CCS. You need to flank the Lancer, right? If you want to both barrels in. Keep in mind, you do have, just go next to him. You do have implacable.
That's right. Okay. Like, this is such a bad position.
But yeah, that's why I'm not staying there. As long as you get the kill.
Overkill. Maybe a little overkill.
Such a thing as overkill.
Anywhere I can go where the heavy gunner can't see me, but I get advantage for this turn. We need to get up here.
What?
Excuse me.
No. Yeah,
I think I am moving.
Yeah, you just dash over and let the others handle the gunner.
So we can take minus 30 defense.
I think it's worth for the ablative.
Yeah.
It's not an elite heavy gunner or whatever they're called, so he doesn't have. Does he have traverse fire?
I don't think so. Even better.
Did he just suppress the guy who can just?
We get implacable again, right?
Yeah, but do you don't you want to like volt and then bash him? Oh. He's in blue move range, right?
Yeah, that was a good call. I was not thinking that. I was thinking because I need to get moving forward.
I think you activated something else.
Did.
Heavy mech.
Rocketeer, Grenadier, so that's fire potential. The heavy mech, though. Are you right there? But I can't cyclic. We already used command.
Do we only have one command charge? Well, ooh, okay. And we don't have teamwork. Well, we do, but
I can go here.
Both barrels to mech. Against 19 though? Well, I guess the gunner can at least shoot once on the mech from back at the door, right? Then you should shoot first with the gunner for shredding, and so you get your implacable. But you know,
I did not think that one through.
someone mentioned you're playing too fast.
Well, my thought was if I can double barrel and he gets the crit, right? Like we save the gunner for another action.
It's, what was it, 10% to crit?
Hey man, I saw like a 4% to crit recently. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, activated rest.
Double Archon, Naja. I guess our sniper needs to flank the Naja.
Yep.
And hope that the Archons don't take special interest in him.
Good luck.
Did you throw an evac yet?
I did not.
Alright.
Saving it for the good turn. This next one.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
You're not within a blue move.
Can invert the.
the Archon?
I thought the Rocketeer, and then he. Oh, actually, the Archon, yeah. If you convert the Archon, and you can then cyclic him.
Yeah. And he's in the Blazing Pinion. 53%. That still might have to be a volt.
Yeah. Man.
Pinions
I guess,
forgot the start of their turn.
hang on, Blazing Pinions should do the rest. Yeah. Does Windsor have rapid fire? For the
Windsor
Rocketeer?
does not.
No. Okay.
But we could just go there. Hold on, where's this Naja? We could bring Imposter Bio up here, right? Flank the Naja.
Yeah.
We have an Archon that's uncontrolled though. I would have to go here, but then
Well, let's take the sniper shot then on the Rocketeer first. I guess.
I think we just precision it.
Yeah. That's not great. Hang on. I was thinking we have Oscar Mike, but
then
we don't flank the thing, the snake.
Yeah, I think this is the fine play. I think Winslow will be okay.
45 up, I guess, for the extra 20 defense.
We don't have any more both barrels.
Yeah, I know.
I did not. I thought I had more shotgun shots. 10 is so close.
That was a good damage roll.
I have to go here. Oh, CCS! Oh!
From both of them.
Daniel, how are you, buddy? What is Mod Jam? Mod Jam is another set of mods that we run during the rest of the week. This is just regular Long War of the Chosen. This damage is fine. I am like okay with this damage right now.
Well, it's still gonna put people out of commission for a while, and we're not getting XP on those people then. Remember CCS. I'm just saying. Ace, you still didn't throw an evac?
I forgot again already.
Okay. I would have thought that trigger CCS.
I was willing to take the hit if I needed to, because the Templar can get like a ton of damage. We can hack next turn if we need to from this position to flank the Nausea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Then you can just hack and then move.
I have an 80%. But that doesn't get a kill unless we roll high.
I think you just keep shooting the Archon. Archon needs to die next turn. Naja, we can play Ring Around the Rosie for 20 more turns.
Okay, so we have to hack next turn from that position. I need to bring the Templar somewhere where we can potentially invert the Nausea. Or help kill it. And then we have Commodix, who has Cyclic or Chain Shot next turn for the Archon. Probably Cyclic.
Yeah, Cyclic.
Okay, Nausea. So you actually need to go here and hack as a precaution.
You don't really have an option to flank it this turn, huh?
No, so I think I can keep people in cover though. More alloys are always good.
Well, if we kill the Archon, we could just break line of sight with our sniper, and then the Naja doesn't see anybody.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking the Volt there. Cyclic, just to make sure we hit something.
Not gonna miss all three of them, right? Right. Do you just take 2 shots here? Offensive?
I think you take one.
Doesn't then the enemy is dead, yeah.
Then I think you actually just double move here.
Yeah.
And then
The mobility is so nice.
And then I think you bring a weird guy.
But he doesn't have line of sight to the snake, yeah. I don't think he's done... Well, he hit one shot on the Archon, I guess.
Yeah,
I'd say he didn't do much this mission.
I do think you stun strike, I guess, if we can't kill it.
I mean, yeah, I could also just volt. It's flanked.
Yeah, that should give the additional aim. Oh, that's not a flanking position. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay.
Something playing too fast again?
It's okay. It's a nausea. It's not gonna matter.
Could start the whole discussion on how that creature name is actually pronounced.
Well, how do you say it?
No, same. Naja. Oh, what a shot. I was throwing shade on a weird guy for not hitting anything this mission so far.
Then he just,
saves
brings
the
it
day.
home. A weird guy would be able to get 2 evac from this position, I think, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All in all, that
exactly.
went pretty well.
What Vendrix is writing in chat there. So Najas are sniper snakes, they cannot move and shoot. Their weapon takes 2 actions to fire, so that's why... And they will always move if you flank them. So that's why kinda can completely control them just by sitting somebody next to them.
Sorry, it was distracted there. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Raid coming in there.
Yeah, we got 2 killed. Just 1.
The last guy.
So this guy does have evasive. We don't have focus. I mean, if I can't kill this guy, how does it happen? I don't know, Mist.
Well, the one is the raid notification, the other one is the host notification.
Yes, that.
I think the host just takes everybody who was watching, and raid the people who opted out of the raid they're not counted, I guess. That's why they're different numbers. I don't know.
This is a little bit scary, I'll be honest.
Sure, Windsor can do 9 damage.
Oh, Winsa can do 9 damage.
Or, 12 sometimes.
Yes. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. We are also nearing the end of our stream. If you guys have not caught this out before, this is our co-op campaign for Long War of the Chosen, which is a complete overhaul for XCOM 2. And it is quite challenging, very different. And so once a week, Darava and I do a campaign where we send the save back and forth to each other while discussing different elements and tactics that go on. It's quite a fun experience. Sadly, that was not a flawless mission. I apologize to those who are losing points on that. But we didn't bring a Shinobi, and we had 2 Archons there, and I think it was handled quite well.
Yeah, I guess that's I don't think we needed it for the scouting, but for the Archon control, Archons are really starting to be a problem, especially with the CCS Dark event.
Yeah, that command to suppress, though, was definitely the right call early on. 6 days for our Ranger. Is this rapid fire?
Yes, that's rapid fire. That would have been really nice to have on that mission just now.
Our specialists.
We're going to look at the AP when we set up squads, I think.
Yeah. Lyrium Core, Elite Expanded Magazine, 10 alloys, Intel, and didn't we get an Intel package from that? Did, more Intel. Well.
We're looking good on Intel. 215? Yeah, if we can get the network tower up, then we are still not anywhere close to the to a facility, but hey, a little bit closer.
But our geoscape is looking fairly healthy. We have a strength 3 region, strength 2 region, strength 3 region. And if we can trigger retaliation on the Warlock, we can then open this region back up for missions. So all in all, I think we're in a decent spot.
And maybe at some point West Asia actually loses a point of strength. I don't know. I still think it can happen.
Well, we were able to do missions there at one point, right?
Yeah.
No,
I don't think we ever did anything. I mean, we do have 2 resistance mechs there, so they must have come from somewhere.
Intel package.
Yeah. Maybe.
I have no clue. Well, I'm gonna make the save here.
Yeah,
we will
absolutely.
be going through this again next week. This is what is the date? The 18th? Oh, next Thursday is actually Thanksgiving. So we will need to probably do it on a different day as I have family coming in Monday.
Yeah, we can discuss next week. We don't do this stuff here, so flexible, I guess.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out certainly though, because I don't think I'll be streaming next Thursday. Well, I think I'll be streaming, but I don't think I will be in the afternoon, evening, due to dinner and everything with the family. Thank you guys so much though for hanging out with us. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's certainly one of the highlights of my week is this co-op campaign. It is just so much fun, such a good learning exercise, and be sure to make sure you go follow Darava if you do not already. Apparently that command doesn't work either. All my commands need to be adjusted.
Yeah, and from my side also, thanks on everybody who joined in here. Always a good time. Like, co-op campaign is good fun, and it's still alive, and it's looking good. Yeah, thanks everybody. Make sure to follow Illogical. And what are we gonna do? I'm gonna do raid.
I think so. Our normal target doesn't seem to be online tonight. I was just checking.
Could go for Commander Emily. She also normally stops at around this time, but
that sounds like an Emily problem. Let's go say hi to Commander Emily. That works for me. Have a wonderful. Oh, if I could spell her name correctly. Come on. There you go. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you again. I will see you tomorrow morning though at 8 a.m. Until then, take care. Have a great night.
Everybody, see you then. Bye bye.
Surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Hello, Commander Emily.
Ava and Illogical,